Good morning, everybody. Welcome to August 26th trading day. I'm trying to figure out what day it is. I don't have my arithmetic here, so welcome to Wednesday, August 26th trading day. What's going on? R&R Trader LG, TD, DTWS, Sadar, Red Tidal, Chad Sky, Any Long Sophie, Souffle Sam Belt, Angia Taco, Clint Stack Stan, Morris Modas, JL Robert Hugo, Trader Bless, Air Bill, T Cal, David, Trust. Let us do what we do as a community and let us start off with a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, thank you for today. Thank you that you're with us. And thank you that you're good. And thank you that every day you show us your mercy and grace. The fact that we can even wake up and know of your precious name, Jesus. And we ask as we go about today, help us be mindful of your presence. And may you lead us, Holy Spirit, on the path of everlasting. And we plead your blood, Jesus, over us and our families and in this community. And may your name, Jesus, always be glorified. In your mighty name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. We're having a little bit of a gap down. Okay, a little bit of a gap down. Okay. And we're back into yesterday's range. NVIDIA's earnings will be tonight. Okay, after close. So gonna trade some first entries and go from there. Daily chart trying to hold still. If NVIDIA's earnings tonight is better, we may be able to pump through this and do an up here, okay? But if NVIDIA's earnings bad, we'll obviously go the opposite direction. One more push, I rotate. Straight up pump from the gap down 140, straight up 140 points straight up, okay? Back in yesterday's range here. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button right now. Let's try to get some real organic likes right off the bat to like 500 likes, guys. Right off the bat. Let's get some real likes going on. If you haven't liked the stream yet, hit the like right now, guys. And do these emojis like 300 times, okay? What a beautiful community. By the grace of God. If they want to squeeze through here, they're going to go for this yellow line, which is yesterday's highs here. Yesterday's pre-market high, if they want to squeeze through. Okay? Straight up so far. This is the straight up and then reject. We'll see. Meta with a gap of selling off. INTC down. Semis are a little bit down today, but we got NVIDIA's earnings tonight, so.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, down 10% is fine. I'll add a little later, a little lower. Trying to hold so far the market. Still trying to hold here. Still trying to hold here. Guys, let's try to get as much like as we can right off the bat with organic likes. If you haven't hit the like button, please do it right now. I don't have the clock because my Rhythmic, Boondocks moved me to live, so I don't have the Rhythmic accounts anymore. And I can't find any other firm I'm trading Rhythmic with. I'm covering. Nice. 1900. Beautiful. Anybody got the short? They try to make you scared, man. They try to make you scared. That was a hard short, man, because in the morning they could have pumped it. So I don't have a solution for the clock yet. If I do it on TraderBait, whenever I take a trade, the clock, disappears. So I don't know what other solution I can go. Hey, so you hesitated? Yeah, I mean that was really strong. We could have kept pumping straight through. So I don't blame you. I understand why it fell hard. Kung Fu, you got it. David Gamerman. Kevy. Well done, guys. Well done. What's going on, Victor? Oh. Why is it doing that? Order filled. Sell and pump. Nice. Short them and long them. Boom, I'm out. 1500. 2 out of 2. Nice, nice, nice. Anybody got the long after the short? Nice, nice, nice. Next account. Taco got it. Gaston, good morning. Right now, we are in this yesterday's consolidation zone. If we can punch through yesterday's consolidation zone here afternoon, which couldn't get through, then we will try to go for the high of yesterday. If we stuff into yesterday's afternoon consolidation zone, then we will go lower. Okay. Careful maintenance got it. Nice, nice. You're up 800 so far, Twinner? Nice. Order submitted. Make sure you rotate your accounts properly, guys. Okay, rotate your accounts properly. Order filled. Order filled. I'm very aggressive with this first entry here. If we dive all the way back down, no problem. I'll refactor for it. Amazon really bad on the daily formation. Meta selling up the entire gap up. 571. Why did Meta pump like that? Selling off the entire pump. Gapped up to 592 and then now it's 572. It's 568 right now. It went straight up and then straight down. What happened with Meta, man? Anybody know? It was $25 as premium, now it's a $5. What happened to this guy, man? Are they okay? Man, that's crazy. Yo, come on, get the quantity right, man. What are you doing? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to... This is absolutely comical. Absolutely comical. On Meta. Meta reaches 18 billion settlement in 48 states over child safety claims. 563 right now. Oh man, this is hilarious. Let me do the strike here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
5-minute building a flag here. Either they punch through or they don't. Okay. Man, on that wash, if I bought it, I mean, the platform struggled a little bit there. ITC. Tesla up and down. Punch back up. Google very weak. Okay. Amazon weak as well. Okay. Right now they are in this chop zone here, same as yesterday. Could they be waiting for NVIDIA's earnings tonight? If NVIDIA reacts well, we have sympathy plays with all the semis. It's gonna pump. If NVIDIA reacts bad, then it's gonna be bad. So it really depends on what's gonna happen. Okay, with NVIDIA here. Meta trying to go back. If they stuff it in this zone here, guys, we're gonna break this pre-market low here. It's a dangerous first entry play here, but I'm sized properly and I got a counter rotate, so I'm okay. Better short worked out so well. Well done, man. Well done. Great job. Nice selling.
Order submitted. Order
Yo.
submitted.
Yo.
Order filled.
Nice boom. 3 out of 3. 2,900. Anybody got that? Anybody got that? Did you size properly? Did you panic? Did you size properly? Did you allow yourself to succeed? Nice, nice, nice. JCF, God's good all the time. That's right. God's good when I was temporarily red there, and God's good when I'm green now. God's always good. Diligent Melody got a limit kill. Well, you got it. Why you held calls from yesterday? I held calls too, but they were a little bit down. Still selling Meta here. 563 here. They got from 560 last night. Man, if we go to 555, well, that'll be crazy, right? Let me get some strikes ready for that. 555s. That'll be a nice play if it goes there. I doubt it goes there, but 555s. I doubt it, but maybe start with the 560s. How about 555s? I highly doubt it's gonna get there, but okay. You took overnight calls and immediately sold for short and Meta. Well done, Fax. Well done, man. Great job. Come on, Meta. Show us what you got. All right, guys. So right now, we got above yesterday's afternoon consolidation zone. Okay. So right now, the logical place is to try to retake or retry this yesterday's highs. However, if they go up and instant reject like this, then we're going to have lower prices. Right now in the hourly chart, we have this little downtrend break here. Okay. A little downtrend break here. To the upside. Do we sustain it? Do we punch through yesterday's The fonts seem pretty big here today, huh? What does this thing do? Oh, what did I just do here? Do you guys want the timestamp beside your chat, or does that kind of clog it up? Should I not do the timestamp? It looks kind of, you know. Okay, so the timestamp. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a little noisy, but I mean, it's great to have it, but it kind of clogs it up. I think it's great to see the time. I think it's too much. It helps you remember things. I'm going to try to bring back the clock, okay, Angia? I'm going to find out about the rhythmic clock. I just don't know. I may have to just buy an account from a firm and then just have the rhythmic clock, even though I don't trade it. So that should, you know. You caught the meta put? Nice. Well done, man. Well done. Nice. What? Not one contract? 15, man. What are you doing? Sorry, guys. 1 second here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, 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 nice. Keep pumping. Keep pumping for me. Nice. Come on, man. Let's show me what you got. 73%. It's dangerous. Very dangerous play here, but literally on that panic scalp there. I initially got the 567 fives. Those got slightly, green and just got out of those. I got the 562 fives. I'm going to see if they at least retrace to the 572s or 575s. If they don't, no harm, no foul, I'll try that play. From 592 straight down to 562. Give me at least a half. Carlos holding on the short. Nice. Working out for you so far. If it goes straight down, you're going to bank. Right now, I want to see if they hold above yesterday's consolidation zone here. If they don't, then boom, straight down, right? So then I'll just, congratulate you, Bears. But let's see if they hold here. All right, still on first entry. Apple pumping. Amazon, Google weak. My meta is good. Cool. Can we take out this screen? If we break below this here, we will go down really hard. Like, we take out these two, boom. That is going to be hard, so. Yo, what are the chances of Meta going straight back up to 590 today, huh? That'll be a little dream, but let's at least try 575s. Let's try at least 575s. You know what? Let me set some limits here. Let me set some limits here. All right, cool. Limit orders. Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Sell one, holding last two. So far, they held yesterday's consolidation afternoon high. Nice.
Order submitted.
Use pass to take profit. Holmesy, well done, man. It's about to run the same plays the past couple of days. Like gap up and then sell off. Maybe. Maybe. Yesterday we had a little pump and it sold off. So today if they do the same thing, run up and then sell off, they could do the same thing. Right? So. But I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold. You don't have to, guys. I mean, like here in the 4-hour chart, if we stuff into this 4-hour previous support, then we'll reject, right? So we haven't pumped through this previous 4-hour support yet, right? If they pump through, we got a downtrend break going on, but, oh, where's my 4-hour chart? 1 second, guys. All right, got the 4-hour chart back. What's going on, Cassie? Good morning. Amari, you getting too much slippage? Which firm are you trading? How are you getting this slippage? Yo, I should take out some of these cues here, man.
Order filled.
Because it's kind of a little weakish here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Just get back some cash.
Order partially filled.
Reload some lower.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Nice. Beautiful, beautiful.
Order submitted.
Yeah, market orders may give you a little bit more slippage. Nice, 2200. 4 out of 4 so far. I'm gonna, just temporarily sell this double top here. I got 4 out of 4. I'm gonna rotate to another account. If this one gets hurt, then I already got 4 green. So right now, the logical place, now they got above yesterday's consolidation high here. The logical place is around this zone here. 400, 420, the yellow line. Okay. So doesn't mean that we have to go straight up. I took profits on the account, got 4 out of 4 so far. Green.
Order filled.
709, still only $2 in the money on these queues. 19%. Yeah, just take back some cash maybe. Apple's working good. Amazon, Google, lackluster. Come on, Meta, do something. Very nice, very nice. Meta 84%. All right. God bless you, Eddie. God bless you, man. Crude now selling. Hourly chart, we got a massive green candle on the hourly. Can we punch through this time? Can we punch through today? Let's see. Right now, you don't want them to see them break below this 240. If they come down and break below this 240, the momentum is gone. You want to see a consistent grind up, down, up to reach this yellow line. The moment we get a massive drop like this, boom, down here and break this 240, the momentum is probably over. All right, so the bulls right now, what they want to see is the bulls want to see a continual grind up, and take this yellow line. And if they take this yellow line, hold above here, then we're doing better. All right. On the 4-hour chart, so far, it is bullish on the 4-hour, breaking out of this downtrend. But this could change. This could change, just like we had here, right? A little break up and then pull back. So far, it is constructive on the 4-hour chart. All right. But it's like, not fully secure. I think the market is still waiting for NVIDIA's earnings, and we got Jackson Hole, which is Fed Chair Kevin Walsh is going to speak on Friday, I believe. So Jinon, you've been holding this long since last night. Nice, well done, man. 572, 123% of Meta. How long can I hold? How long can I hold on this Meta? Come on, man. First take profit is $12. Hit that thing, man. 572. Play CO, sir. Do we need to buy? No, you don't need to buy or short anything. You don't need to. No. It's not required. You just watch us. You can just watch us here. You know, and just, you know, hang out with us, chill in the chats. But you don't need to do anything here. You can just enjoy the stream. In fact, if you just stay here every day, we have live giveaways. Today we'll give away another what? Let's say let me see how much more we have left here. Yesterday we did 10. We're nearing the end of the month, so how many more days of trading days do we have? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, we can do 10 today. We got 3 more trading days. We can do 10. Let's do 10 giveaways today, guys. How about that, huh? It's about to hit my 12. Let me sell 5 instead of 3. If it hits 12. Let's not try to be too greedy here. $137%. 134%. Nice. Guys, careful. A little weak here. A little weak here. I got 4 green already, so if this one gets red, I have no problem. I have no problem. Make sure you know how to rotate your accounts. Make sure you know your time frame. Alright, so 5 and 130%. So the quarter here. I'm gonna trail the rest. Nice, nice bump on the meta. Nice, beautiful. Literally got like a scoop right when he panicked to 562. My limit order filled at 5. Now those are at like about 12. Beautiful. Those meta re-entry printing. Same here, man. I'm 156%. 0 DTE, man. You gotta sell the pump on 0 DTE. 150% right now. I'm gonna sell the pump here some more. Gonna sell the pump at 13. Sell 3 more. 0 DTEs that you get those fast. 160%. But you better sell them fast, man. Better sell them fast. $575s. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right now, guys, we are stuffing into. We couldn't get through this yesterday's afternoon high yet. Okay, if they stuff it in this here and they start rejecting like here, then it's the same playbook as before. So be a little careful. Be a little careful. All right. NTC coming down, but would NVIDIA tonight help it? Let's see.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Intel almost back down to the lows of the Leopard panic there. So Meta I sold half. I think I should sell more in the Meta here, man. I think I need to sell a little more here.
Order filled.
Just doing a little stall here, so. All right, unloaded a bunch here. Apple pushing.
Order filled. Order filled.
Unloaded some apples here. In case they chop around. You know what? I'm going to get out of all these 709s on the queues. It's just weak here. I'll buy back later.
Order partially filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Buy at top. This could be the top. Or it could be, you know, another flag to go higher. We're stuffing into yesterday's range. Yesterday's highs here. So you don't have to buy here. I mean, I'm buying. I got 4 accounts green so far. But, you know, if this fourth one, actually, I got 4 account green so far. If this one goes red, it'll be the 5th one red. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Right? But if you're not okay with that, then don't do it up here. Right? Everybody's got their accounts. Everybody's got the positions. You have to do what works for you. Okay?
Order filled.
Got 5 left of Meta. So 3/4. So gonna try the rest. You think this thing going back down? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, we've been doing that in the past few days. They got but push a little bit and then they go down. So very possible.
Order filled.
But I'm okay. If this 5th one is red, I'm okay. I got 4 green so far already. So that's how I trade, right? I played a prop game. I played a prop game. Make sure you know the accounts you're trading, right? What you're willing to risk, what you're not willing. Okay. This Moderna is pretty strong, huh? Holding a daily flag there. 151. I mean, my puts this morning was up 30-some%. Now it's only down to 21. Is this thing going to keep pumping back up or what? Okay, about to rotate. Rotating.
Order filled.
I'm gonna see if they try to hold it today. Past few days, they sold it.
Order submitted.
I would like to see them hold it today. But if they don't, then they don't. We couldn't get through yesterday's afternoon. Right now, we're testing this afternoon high here. We reject it, right? Can we support this area and punch higher to go for this yellow line here? I don't know. We're gonna have to see. By the way, guys, please go ahead and hit the like button. We need some real organic likes. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button, guys. All right, and do these emojis like 300 times. Okay. Chris Payne, you got 1,500 on the day. Well done, man. Great job.
Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, NoCal? What live indicator is this? It's not an indicator. I draw it myself. What's going on, Coffee with Mama? Good morning. All right, guys. So we're pulling back now. Pretty steep here. This pullback. If we do what we did in the past few days, like push up in the morning, and then sell off, you got to be ready for that. Right now, we're coming back in the afternoons consolidation zone here. I'm longing this, looking for them to support it. But if they don't support it, we're going straight down like this. Okay, so make sure you know your risk. Make sure you know your risk. You don't have to do it here, okay? This is not too hard here. We're looking like a shoulder, head, shoulder, possibly setting up. Apple pushing, 313. Very nice. Meta selling back off. Glad I took 3/4 off in that push. Back down to 568. What a 0 DTEs, man. You better sell them fast. I got out 3/4. And I was pulling back hard. Locked in a good 11K there just by scalping that. Very nice. Trailing the last 5 cons, doesn't matter.
Order filled.
Let me just stop break even on these ones so I make sure I don't lose anything here. My entry is like stellar. $5. On this pullback, I'm still at like the premiums are still at like 8. So
Order filled.
all right, they're pulling back like yesterday, guys. They're pulling back like yesterday.
Order filled.
Nasty. Every day, same. I'm glad I sold my cues here, man. Crazy stuff, man. Couldn't hold.
Order filled. Order filled.
From 330, rejected about 90 points. Okay. Well done, the Bears. Well done, Carlos. Well done. You Bears out there, Greeno, Danny, right? You guys who shorted, well done.
Order filled.
Microsoft pushing. Google coming down really hard. Diving off a cliff here, Google.
Order filled. Order filled.
Still bear flag in here. They just couldn't hold any levels. Every day they couldn't hold anything. Let me look at that. We're back in yesterday's consolidation zone here. Like, they don't hold here. We can go for the Asia lows there. See that? Like all this zone here. Yesterday's consolidation zone. Like, consolidation zone. Can't say it, man. Wow, this Google's getting murdered. Alright, gonna have to rotate. This guy's not gonna make it. Be careful, guys. Underneath 280 and 300, this is probably the top of the day. If we don't reclaim 280, we probably saw the high today. Okay. Same thing as yesterday, right? We punched through in the morning and then we sold off, right? If we don't reclaim 280 and stay above, we probably seen the top of the day. So weak, the market. Every day like that.
Order filled.
You held from the high there, saw the same playbook. Nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Please check the take profit promo. Should be 40%. Yeah, so it expired from 50%. Yesterday was the last day for 50%. I don't have anywhere that says 50% though, right? FSP, the quality of your stream today is excellent. Very clear quality. Is that right? Do you guys see it very clear today? That's good to know. Happy to hear that.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Do we have a fight? Are we gonna work on a 5-minute hammer, or do we keep on going lower? You have to make a decision. Head and shoulder, could be. If we don't reclaim 280, we probably seen the high. Okay, we got to reclaim 280. That's the level for the day. Very dangerous. If they bear flag here, again, then it's going to be very dangerous. But you know what?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Michael, time frame? 1 minute. I'm on 1 minute time frame. Man, Meta all the way back down to 565, man. Isn't that crazy?
Order filled.
This thing's crazy, huh? I'm glad I sold like 3/4. I mean, I thought that thing was going to pump more. Man, that thing's probably going to go lower. I'm out. Locked in, almost 12K. I'm good, man. I thought that thing's gonna pump more, man. But like, I got at 5, sold the majority at 13s, but now's back, man. That thing's gonna break lower, man. All right, I'm out. Just lock it. Bearish action here, guys. Bearish action here. ES pulling back. Yeah, but NQ is pulling way more than ES right now. No dice.
Order filled.
Alright, is he about toasted? Let's do this one here. I'm not fully convinced they're gonna sell straight down. We'll see.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. 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 Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
So Excel down 113.
Order filled.
Tonight will be interesting after NVIDIA's earnings. It'll be interesting tonight.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Congratulations, Bears, right? From 340, took it down about 140 points. Well done, Bears.
Order filled. Order filled.
Can we hold here? Or do we fold?
Order submitted.
NVIDIA coming down pretty hard ahead of earnings here. 210 right now. Does someone know something? Does someone know something? No dice. So weak. Every day gives me this kind of market. Pumps in the morning, no follow through. Every day. I'm not even kidding. I'm glad I sold all my Qs here. I mean, I got a couple $1,000 here, but it's just crazy. Like, there's no follow through in the market. Every day push, sell. Push, sell. Push, sell. It's like, what are they doing? Why are they being so anemic like that?
Order submitted.
Like every single day, man. Like, not kidding. Like, look at the hourly chart. Massive rejection candle. Massive rejection, right? That's why I told you, you know, it looks like it's strong and breaking out now, but, you know, what a crazy market, man. Just so tired of this market. When can we get some, like, straight up pump? Like, we gotta chase that kind of market, huh? When are we gonna get that?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
It's gonna go for the lows.
Order submitted.
Yeah, last 14, 15 days, like, it just pumps and then dumps. Like, literally, like, from here, 340, we dump almost another 200 points again. Doing the same thing every day. Literally.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, my. This is so... I'm so upset.
Order filled.
What are you doing, market? Sorry, guys. I'm just very frustrated with this market here.
Order filled. Order filled.
340 straight down.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
It's gonna be bad, guys. If they don't hold here, we're going to the yellow line. Asia.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Locked in this one. Also got the Pro.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
I'm gonna get out because of the trailing. Got 900 in the Pro. But if they do one more hard drop, I don't want to be hit on the trailing. This one, like I'm over the buffer by $300, but I'm not entirely convinced this yet. So I got 3 accounts green, toasted a couple of evals. I just really don't like this. I actually toasted one more Pro here. I tried to catch one Pro here. Toasted that one, but then this one I got on my $900 on this Pro. So at a great level, on a good level, I may be able to get it a payout today. I mean, technically I can have a $300 payout, but I'm gonna go for something more. Let me rotate. They stuffed in at 280. So far, in the past couple of days, they sold about 200 points, guys, okay? So from this high here, from 420 yesterday, because of the Trump news here, we went down to like 120. So that was like more like 300. Right now, we haven't even gone down 200, okay? So we went from 340-ish down to not even 140. It's not even 200 yet. Doesn't mean that we have to go down there, but it's just like, you know, like all the momentum is killed. That's why I told you here today, like, you know, unless we sustain, if we break below this 260, it's going to be bad. We broke below it. You know, we stuffed into it, so. How many evals came in inventory? Sometimes I don't trade evals if I have enough funded. But I almost always like to put some evals there for first entries, right? So my funded are net green. My evals are net green as well today. So, but I try to like have some. Try to always build some buffer, so. Five, 340 down here to 160-ish. Can I explain how I rotated accounts ended up net green? Well, I started with like 4 out of 4 on the eval, and then I started getting a few of those evals toasted, which is fine. But then down here, I lost 1 pro, but then I got the like an Apex funded green here, and also got $900 on the pro. So, I mean, some will get lost, but then the other one step in the bank. So the other pro, technically I have a $300 payout, but I'm not going to take a $300 payout. It's just, I'm going to wait for an opportunity to try to get a little bit more on that. I actually have another account at 51803. So technically I can try to use that one first. NVIDIA pretty weak here. The market is getting like semiconductors. Like NVIDIA had earnings. It's like really weak. So, you know, we'll see. You have to stand up for a bit. You're over here nodding off. Well, that's why I do a standing desk. Guys, let's hit the like button, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and do it right now. We need some more real organic likes. Right, so let's do these emojis here like 300 times. Okay. Benjamin, no, sometimes it's the same day, brand new account. Sometimes it's like it has been used before, so... Fake everybody out. 340 straight down. 160. 180 points. And if they want to do a dirty today, what they can do is to bring all the way back up the balance. Right? Dump them all out. Now I'm hesitant to short it because they can do a dirty and bring it all up. But I don't want a long here either. You know, that's what happens when they do something like this. Right? They give you no confidence for longs, then that's when they take it up. Same thing yesterday. Like, you know, I don't know if you trade the afternoon. They squeeze it up here, and then they bring it all the way back down. You see that? Straight up, straight down the afternoon. Look at that nasty, man. The 580 puts from Meta this morning was $1.20. It went as high as 18. That's crazy. They scared me out of that long, man. They scared me out of that long, so because they haven't touched a yellow line. I mean, I just took a fast profit. They scared me out. We got Joe Kin here with a Lucid payout. Well done. If you guys like Lucid, use the code FSP. I don't trade them. Take Profit Trader and Apex, my top two. But if you guys trade them anyway, use the code FSP to get your max discount, okay? Treasure not payout, my fund of futures. Same thing, right? If you like it, use the code FSP. You get the max payout. Oh, not max payout, max discount. Quality, boom, third payout from Lucid, 150K Pro. Well done, man. Great job. Quality. Ice Tim, take Profit Trader. Payout, nice. Well done, bro. Leanne with a Boonox payout. Nice. Big Rich. 2.18K. Nice. Let me know if I gotta upgrade your badge, okay? Crunel here. From Apex 3K. Nice. Nice 100 Bender. What is this guy doing? It's not even a payout. Post in the right spot, guys. Post in the right spot. Look at that. Look at that. Huh? Panic all those longs out. Now they're going to grind it all the way. Don't be surprised if they go back to the high here. Dirty, dirty action. Dirty, filthy action. I'm gonna start on an eval here. Make a squeeze on his eval, but I'll work it in.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So much to create liquidity between 310. You could easily chop it. I mean, we'll see. Right now, we hold above this 180. Probably a bear trap to squeeze back up here in balance. So, if they reject and break below this 180, then we continue lower to the yellow line. So, LeBlur, you think this market sucks? Sorry to hear that. I mean, like sometimes, you know, I understand. You know, like I didn't like it when it went straight down either. But that's the market, right? That doesn't make it easy. If it's easy, you know, everybody will do it. So, Michelle, you're ending the day trading all 3 accounts green. Nice. Great job. Keep it and don't give it back, okay? Keep it and don't give it back.
Order filled.
Cover 1.
Order submitted.
The key part, if they come down here, will be where they hold this here. Medical's printing hard. Yeah, I mean, I locked in about 12K this morning on it, but I panicked out when they did a second dip down to 565. I closed my last quarter, and then now they ripped it. Internally, I'm like, I'm like so upset. You know, I could have made an extra 3-4K, but I just clocked out. But man, they pry those last quarter of my size out. I have 5 contracts left, and I was like, yo, they're gonna panic. You know, I thought they're gonna crack the lows, and they ripped it straight up. But you know what? It is what it is, man. I'm glad I locked in the first push. Now it's at 15. You know, I sold all majority at 13. I mean, they do dirty stuff, man. Like they go straight down to 565, panic it down. Right now they rate it back up, so it is what it is. Is that right, Robin? Well done. Well done. Will it take profit payout? Well done. Can I enlarge my chart? How large do you want it? Is it good? Or is it too small? Is it too small for you? Let me know. I know some of you guys like it by like takes, so. How big? Is that good right now? Okay. Right now. Is that good? Ooh, nice. Pump it. Pump. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Wait. I'm not long though. I'm not long right now though, right? Oh, I'm short. Man, the chart's so big, I don't even remember whether I'm long or short. Okay. Now I remember the chart. Okay, now I remember. I'm short. Okay. I don't zoom in, guys. I can't understand my stuff, all right? I can't zoom in, man. I get confused when I zoom in, man. I get confused. Don't get me all confused, man. Man, man, they pry my 1 quarter left, man. I'm so upset this meta, man. They pry my 1 quarter left. Now it does $16. I mean, let me show you how they pry out of me today, man. That's just 30 stuff, okay? Pry it out of my hands, and they went. So, I long 20 contracts, so 10K risk to 0, right? 562 fives, right? Risk to 0, 10K, right? 562 fives. Bottom at $5, literally bottom ticked it. On the first push into the 13s, I sold 3/4 of it, right? Locked in 11K. Then when they pulled it hard straight down to 565, I'm like, man, I'm not going to hold the last quarter, because if I hold the last quarter and they start going straight down, then it's going to make my 11K much less profit. So I was like, you know what? Let's just sell it here. And right after I sold my last quarter, my last 5 contracts, it ripped back up to 15. I could have made another 5K right here, but I panicked. Did I do bad, guys? I panicked right down here. I mean, this could have been like a 16, 70K trade, but I only did about 12. I'm looking at it right now and trying to do puts, and the puts are hurting right now. I'm like, man, they got me on the call, so now I'm going to try to do some puts. Small size, nothing crazy, right? On the 580s, but now they're ripping without me. Now they're ripping without me. 578s. They played me, man. Man, they're gonna invert this or what?
Order filled.
579s? Come on. Oh, I'm gonna sell some premiums because I doubt it goes all the way back up there. Nah, maybe not right now. I need like a more parabolic to do that. My Moderna mRNA puts are doing better, right? 51%. The 157.5 puts, they're about $9 in the money right now. You figured the initial dump, the opening meta was profit taking, so you position your calls to the bounce. Yeah, no, I got the bounce too. I got the bounce. I got the initial bounce as well, like right off in the panic, right in the open. I got it right here. I literally bottom take. I set a limit order for $5, 562 fives. I initially bought the 567 fives, but then those were like a little too far out. So I fished this one. All I did is I missed the second pump. Like the second pump now, that's the only thing I missed. So it's all right. You don't get them all.
Order submit. Order filled.
So far, they're inverting this flag here. Maybe a little swipe into this area here. I can't look at meta. I'm just getting so upset right now. I can't look at this thing. Oh, man. 15 points in the money. You gotta be kidding me. What is going on? Oh,
Order filled.
I am so upset right now. You got him for 40 cents? Oh man, my 562 pies are at 20 now. Oh my, what am I doing? Oh. 583? Bro. Ugh. 685. 585 right now. It's $23, man. I had it at 5. Oh my, come on. Sorry guys, I gotta mute the mic.
Filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
585. Come on, it's $25. 5,000. I cannot believe this, guys. Oh my, come. Are you serious? Bro. Wow. That's crazy stuff, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
My $5 went to 24. I sold at 13. What a dirty play, man. Sorry, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
That was such a large fumble, man. I fumbled it so hard.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Short a bunch of 590 calls. Covering on this drop here. Instantly lost 50% in premiums. If you want a short premium, it's dangerous, but you gotta do it fast. On a premium push, you know.
Order filled.
And not only, I was upset because not only my calls, man, I tried doing puts, and the puts were getting hurt too, so. No, I don't talk about options. I mean, in my course, I talk about futures props only. Okay. All right, guys. So we're probably going to chop in this range here today. We're like 11 o'clock. And, you know, we're not really doing anything here. So. One more pump, I'm going to short the 595s. But it needs to be parabolic, though. So we swept this previous breakdown here. And if we can break through, we can retest the highs. If not, we come back down to balance, okay? So make a decision what you want to do here. My Moderna is up 49%. Let me take out maybe like just a couple contracts here. No, maybe like 3. Really small size here. Oh, they instantly took it. Interesting. All right, well, let me set some limits. Legacy accounts are back on Apex. Nice. If you guys like legacy accounts, use the code FSP and get the max discount with legacy account, okay? Thank you for letting me know. Already down to 15 ATR. Yeah, pretty slow right now. This morning we got manipulation. Like, look at the 5-minute chart. We went straight down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 red candles, and then we got in like straight up candles back green. So they're really chopping it around today, right? I think they're waiting for NVIDIA's earnings, right? If NVIDIA's respond well, may give the market a little push. If NVIDIA does not respond well, then it won't, right? So. Legacy accounts and Apex accounts. Legacy accounts are the old accounts. They have larger accounts like 300Ks, and then new accounts there aren't any 300Ks. It's personal preference. Some people like the legacy, right? I like the newer accounts because it's 5 days to pay out instead of 8 days to pay out. But the newer accounts don't have 300Ks, right? They only have 150K accounts max. Usually there's about a few seconds delay on YouTube. That's right. That's right. Hold on a second. What happened on this one? Oh, I didn't even know this triggered.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay.
Order filled.
Breaking out. Look at that morning, manipulation, right? Straight shoot down. You got on buys to the lows. Well done. Well done. I bought it here too, but I sold here because this sell here, I thought they're going to do something similar like yesterday to really panic them. So that was a massive sell-off. I mean, it was a straight down sell-off. You know, I wouldn't say it's a massive. It's like boom, 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 like these kind of candles. That would be like massive sell-off. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Let's get some real organic likes going on. If you haven't hit the like right now, please. And do these emojis for like 300 times, okay? It's like free to do. Is that right, Ken K? Bonox have straight to fund it now. Right now, I asked them. Apparently, one code FSP gets you all the discounts for all the accounts. Let me know if that's working or not. Okay, guys? Let me know if that's working. $5.95s or $1.07 on Meta right now. Like $8 far out. It'll need to close at like $5.97 for it to be even break even. Look at how they jack up the calls now. Those premiums. That's comical. Would you say Apex Legacy account's the way to go? I say Apex is the way to go for beginners. I talked about this yesterday, but for legacy account, I think it's a little harder to get the payout because it's 8 trading days. That's why I don't do it myself. But I know some of you guys like it. I personally trade the new accounts for Apex. Okay. Yeah, I like take profit with 3-day face to pass too. So. Ken K, you're disappointed you didn't do anything with payout? What does that mean? How much does it cost to be in prop firm? Like monthly obligations? Well, I mean, you don't have to spend any money. Only if you want to, spend some money to make some money, right? Like you don't have to do anything. Like it's not required. $15-minute chart looks bullish. Yeah, I mean they're coming down, they grind all the way back up. So if they want to do a dirty, they take out this high and go straight up to the yellow line here. That would be the dirty move, right? Look at all the 5-minute candles. So manipulation, like so much manipulation this morning. Straight down. Look at the 5-minute candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight down. Now straight up candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 green candles straight up. I'm gonna pour into this first entry here. I got no more drawdown this one on this eval here. I'll rotate to the next one if it doesn't work. Got back some buffer. In trading, guys, if you had an idea that something's gonna happen and you took a trade, then it's great. If you didn't, you just said, I told you this, I told you that, doesn't do anything, right? I mean, and most importantly, if you're green, are you consistently green? If you are, then keep on doing what you're doing, right? If you're not, then there's really no purpose saying like, oh, I told you this is gonna do that. Now, if you say, I told you, like, if you're like, oh, I told you guys going along here, I got a payout here, nice, I'll congratulate you, right? And then the next question would be like, hey, are you consistently doing that, right? If you are, keep doing what you're doing, right? If you're not, then, doesn't do anything by saying, like this and that, all right? Just, it's all about like, are you net green at the end of the month, right? So. Go see how your stream looks on YouTube, bro. What do you mean, Philip? I mean, I'm seeing it right now. What do you mean by that? If Meta prints a bullish big green candle today, that'll be crazy. If they swipe that morning high.
Order submitted.
Apple pumping. 313s. Google trying to pop some back. The chat being double side by side. There's no double. I mean, we always do it like this. It's insane how they go straight down lately. Yeah, I mean, like they just, Still holding it up here. They're still holding it up here. $5.85 for 39 cents when it's $6. You can read the numbers? Clear? Okay. So right now, guys, we're hanging at the consolidation zone of yesterday's afternoon here. Okay? So they're not really going up. They're not really going down. We're hanging right at yesterday's consolidation zone here. If we can punch through and get above 280. I told you this morning, 280 is very important. Okay? We got to stay above 280 and reclaim 280. If we can do that, it'll be better. If not, it'll be pretty bad. Okay?
Order filled.
Nice. Honestly, I mean, if you're a little bit emotional, just, like walk away for a little bit, right? Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes I mean, this morning, with Meta, I was very upset. And it's stupid. Like, we make money and we're upset. I made 12K on Meta this morning, and yet I'm upset, right? Sometimes we're all like, we're going to be upset we miss some moves. Like, it doesn't move. Like, and then we're going to walk away. Like, I just have to calm myself down. You saw, just walk away a little bit, Mentally. I know you've been with us for a while. Sometimes our brains kind of lie to us, right? We lie to us. It's like we're doing okay, and then we're like, no one's ever gonna get the exact same top move and the bottom move, and I get it. It's frustrating sometimes, but we gotta hold our emotions in check, right? So walking and no touching until earnings over market, yeah. It happens, man. We all get those emotions. That's why you hear me do it, and I don't wish to do it on the mic sometimes, but it's like, oh man, sorry guys, it's like. Herman, well, you gotta do with options, right? You gotta do with options. Show us how to make 12K. You don't have to, it's because I sized up this morning, right? I risked a zero 10K. That was my risk to zero size. On the pump, I sold it on the pump, and I got the majority of that through that push. And then I did some push, some calls, and I shorted some premiums now. So it's it depends on your risk tolerance, right? It's hard to say. Everybody have different trading style, so it's hard to say, Herman, oh, show me how you do that. It's like some people do swing tradings. I do mainly swing trading, but when something is super extreme, then I would go for CODTs because those will print really good, 150%. If I held the whole thing, it would have been 400, 500%. That's why I was upset over it, right? My minute cost I bought it at 5 went to like 25 bucks. Would have been like 400%. I sold it at like 150%. But it's like big risk, right? If it doesn't work and they shop around and the premiums get burned, you have to be okay to either adjust or let those premiums burn. So. Nice rejection. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Order submitted.
I'm going to cover the last one, 2800. Very nice. Also got a funded here. I'm going to cover this one too. Boom.
Order canceled.
Nice. Very nice day, guys. Net green is all you need. Nice call on the rejection, Peter. I may reject even more, but you know me, like I can't hold my short that long. Like this thing probably comes all the way back down here, but I just don't want it to come down and come all the way back up, that kind of stuff. So like this, like we're probably going to chop around here. Probably going to chop around, right? Up, down, that kind of chop. That 280 call was solid. Glad you guys like it. Glad you guys like it. You guys like a 280 level this morning? Up here, I'm like, guys. Down here, I'm like, guys, if we don't reclaim 280, that's no good. And we sold off here. Now, same thing. We rejected 280. Anybody like the 280 level this morning? And you gonna eat Conchi today? There you go. There you go. Anybody like the 280 level today? Now, if they punch through this time, I already covered my short. If they hold a higher low and punch through this 280, I will join the long this time. Kevin, that was pretty spot on, right? Thank you, Kevin. Pretty chat. How many points do you have your stop loss? I used to do 10 point, but then I don't do that anymore. I manually scale in, let some burn, and let some get the payout. And I find that works better than just a defined 10 point stop loss and a 15-20 point take profit. I find that it's not as good. So. So covering those premiums, short of the 590s. Let me see here. Okay, I can take that. All right, cool. All right, let me rotate to another account here. No, let me try to put a little bit more money in this one. Probably gonna chop around here, guys. Probably gonna chop here a little bit. All right, probably gonna chop here a little bit. Don't get chopped up, okay?
Order filled.
Do some rubber bands. That's why I covered my short down here, right? I didn't want to push straight back up here. NVIDIA's earnings tonight will be telling.
Order submitted.
What do you think, we pop or flop tomorrow? No idea. No idea. I mean, earnings is like it's like a coin flip, right? NVIDIA normally does not exceed its expected move, right? Normally, like, that's why if you go buy options on NVIDIA, normally, like, over the long haul, you're probably gonna lose. Of course, there's sometimes, you know, they can exceed the expected move, but most of the time, if you look at history, NVIDIA does not exceed the expected move. So let's say now it's down to 210. Let's say tomorrow. Wait, actually tonight. Today's Wednesday, right? Wow, today's Wednesday's tonight. So tonight after. So if you want to play a red folder strategy, okay? Now it may not work. I'm not saying I don't do this for evals. But let's say if you want to do like the red folder strategy on passing some evals at the close, you don't know when they report. You need to know sometimes they report a little early, right? What you do is, let's say right now this is like the market is closed, about to close, so you set some evals, whatever it is, buy stop, sell stop. Sometimes it works because if a big company like NVIDIA, let's say, drops, I don't know, hard or pumps hard, then NQ will pump 100 200 points with it. Okay. Now, sometimes if they chop around, you get wicked in and it doesn't work. So I don't do it for earnings, but it's one of those things that you can try. Okay? And normally what I like is, let's say like it was a bull, let's say NQ was bullish. Okay? And we're like, you know, like generally up. And then because of a ticker, we went straight down like 200 points. Once I start seeing that particular ticker, like NVIDIA, whatever it is, they start to like bottom. They're not really going lower anymore. I buy the panic, and usually, many times, NQ retraces at least half and sometimes the full thing. Now, I'm not saying this works all the time, okay? But I'm just telling you, if you looked at earnings after hours, sometimes it happens with Amazon, with other stocks. If let's say right now it's 4 o'clock and we're like bullish, and all of a sudden after NVIDIA reports and it's like boom down here, we're like, whoa, we dropped 200 points. And then NVIDIA start to stabilize. It can't go lower anymore, okay? And then this is the area I would try to long into it for a retrace of about at least 1/3 to a half. But it's a dangerous thing. It doesn't have to retrace, right? So don't take that as like, oh, I'm gonna full port now. FSP told me that. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, tonight main event, yeah. Probably going to chop around now into lunchtime. They're probably not going to do too much today, okay? Probably going to be in this range. We're still chopping around in yesterday's range here. Now, They temporarily went to, let's do like a, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. This yellow line is the Asia low, right? And this morning we went down to about 150. 150 was still the chop zone a few days ago. So the market basically went sideways, okay, for the past few days. If you look at the hourly chart, right, we really did nothing. If NVIDIA reporting is bad, right? Reaction is bad. Doesn't matter if it's good. Sometimes NVIDIA beats and everything and it sells off. Many times, right? It beats, boom, sells off. Okay, so it doesn't matter what it does, what its earnings numbers are. It's how the market reacts to it. If the market reacts in such a fashion that it goes straight down after that, okay, then the next logical spot, we already tried this 900 one time, okay? If we come down to it again, we probably swipe it. The next stronger support is around this 28,600 level. Although I think we could catch a bounce to 28,800. Okay. There's still a lot of support, you know, on the larger time frame. But if they want to sell, of course they can sell it. Okay. There's this hourly downtrend on the consolidation right here. Okay. There's an hourly downtrend consolidation. Every time we got into this consolidation, we reject it. Okay. So if NVIDIA, on the other hand, can have good reaction and punch through, and the market punch through with it, we go up, hold above this 400, we may be able to go for this 700 high here. So, but you know, this environment is not too good for swings. I mean, you got to be quick, right? You got to adjust. ATR 12 trade accordingly. That's right. That's right. So if you're net green like me today, like definitely don't push it. You definitely don't want to push it, right? Keep your gains. Keep your gains. Right now it's 11:30. The market is chopping in this pennant here. Either we break out of this pennant, stay above 280, or reject 280 and go back down here. So make a decision. Make a decision. Right now the daily candle is indecision. Okay, indecision candle. We don't know. You know, the market doesn't. It's waiting for the catalyst, right? Waiting for NVIDIA's earnings. Did we have the GDP numbers yet? Was that out? That was this morning, right? Yeah, GDP came out at 8:30 this morning. PCE number came out as well. So other than NVIDIA is reporting earnings at 4:20, according to Financial Juice. Okay, so if you're gonna do the red folder strategy, you're gonna buy some accounts. Just know that they say it's gonna be 4:20, but sometimes it get leaks earlier. Just so you know that. Okay, if you want some cheap evals, try to pass some evals. You know, use the code FSP, buy 90% off with Apex. Okay. Take Profit Trader, you can get 40% off with no activation fee, right? With the code FSP. Same thing for all these other firms that you trade, right? But for the futures, Tradeify, Boonox, Lucid, all these firms, if you like it, use the code FSP, all right? You get a max discount. That explains rotation. I'll tell you how I play. I play it, right? You guys want to hear how I play NVIDIA's for swings? So if you guys trade some options or you want just overall sentiment, do you guys want to hear how I'm going to play it? Either direction. I'm actually liking how it's setting up with NVIDIA right now. You like it too, Peter? Straddle in front of earnings now. Buying a straddle in front of earnings is like the opposite of selling the condors, which is like, it's a very hard way to win. If you buy, please don't buy straddle ahead of earnings, guys, because the market makers do the opposite. The reason why you don't want to buy straddle ahead of earnings is because the IV is so jacked up. Okay? The implied volatility is so jacked up. Whether you do a straddle or a strangle, doesn't matter. All right? It doesn't matter because you're going to need a big move from that stock for you to even break even. Now, if you're going to move like Amazon, right? It went from like, I don't know, Amazon was like at 235s and it pumped to like 270s the next day. Then it's fine. Right? But those kind of moves don't happen very often. Most of the time, the market makers, the market is pretty efficient. The market makers price it properly, and people sell the iron condors, they win, right? They sell up here, sell down here. Now, the time that Amazon punched through that, they took a loss probably, right? But if you buy options ahead of earnings, you're almost over the long term gonna lose. Now you may get lucky once here and there, but it's not a good strategy. People usually YOLOs 1 DTE call and puts. You can do that, but you need a big move as well. Like right now, for example, NVIDIA is trading at 210. If you think it's gonna go lower, even if you buy and add the money 210, let's look at tomorrow's. Okay, let's look at NVIDIA right now. NVIDIA right now. By the way, guys, do you want me to talk about this options? I don't have to talk about options, but if you guys are just here for futures, I'm not going to talk about it. But I don't want to mix up stuff. Do you guys want to talk about it? Who wants me to talk about the NVIDIA play here right now? Only if there's enough interest. If not, I'm just going to skip it. Carlos wants sushi.
Order filled.
Rejecting that 280 zone again here. Okay, rejecting 280 zone here again.
Order submitted.
Please talk about, okay. Guys, so if you do what I don't know who said it, but someone says like do the 1 DT. So let's look at that, okay? Look at NVIDIA right now. Okay, so let's say you're bearish on NVIDIA. Okay, and you're like, okay, you know, it's gonna dump tomorrow, and there's no 1 DT. Okay, the zero is 2 DT because the expiry is 28th. Okay, so the closest expiry date you can get is August 28th. Right now, NVIDIA is at 211 currently as we speak. So let's say you do a put. All right, you're like, okay, you know that thing's gonna go down. Okay, so you look at the put, the premium right now. At 211, the premium for that put is $5.50 approximately. What that means is, okay? What that means is, in order for you to even just break even, let's say you buy it at 550 right now. Right now, NVIDIA is at 211, okay? Because you got to add on the premium. That's the extrinsic value, okay? You got to add on the premium. So right now it's 211. For you to break even, to keep it simple, 211 minus 5.5. NVIDIA will need to be at 205.5 for you to even just break even, not even make money. Now, If NVIDIA tanks all the way down to, let's say, 200, okay, which is like dropping like 11 points, then you make $5, you double your money, okay? But if, let's say, NVIDIA, just on the intrinsic value, if NVIDIA goes to 200, you make about like double your money, about, okay, because you're gonna have a little bit of extrinsic, but then, you know, Friday's expiry, so you're not gonna get too much. But let's see NVIDIA. So there's two. The reason why I don't want to buy it is because of this, okay? If NVIDIA just rips up goes up, obviously you lose on a put, right? If NVIDIA chops around, it drops a little bit, and it's like at like 205, your premium's also gonna burn. It's also gonna burn, right? Even if it ends up at like 207, 206, your $5 is gonna wake up to not, like, you better start taking a loss unless it goes straight down. Okay, so and when you go buy options ahead of earnings, you lose 2 out of 3 times. If it goes up, you lose. If it chops around, you lose. Actually, there's 3 out of 4 ways you lose, right? If it doesn't go in the direction it pumps, you lose. If it chops around, you lose. If it goes in your direction but not far enough in your direction, you also lose. The fourth way, the only way to bank, is if it goes super in your direction. And that means you're outsmarting the market makers who price the expected move. Now, they're usually pretty efficient. So, all of that's to say, guys, you know, 0 DTEs, 1 DTEs, they work until they don't, right? So, Omarisco, I mean, you can almost get the IV and all those Greeks on any brokers you trade that allows you the options. I use interactive brokers. I don't even look at it. You just take a look at the premiums and you know, right? Like, after a while you trade it, like you're used to how much the premiums are worth approximately. And then you'll realize, let's say the VIX at like 22, 23, you'll know those premiums are crazy. And then they're right before earnings, you'll know that they're crazy. So, that's how those option traders spend so much on mRNA. That's right. But the move on mRNA from like $63 straight up to $150, like, that's like a GameStop move. It's not often. A lot of people look at it as something like, how many guys know, like, go to Wall Street Bets, the people who won on GameStop and AMD, they lost it all. Even like Noah on the interview that I did with him, right? I think he banked like 100K with take profit. Non-income guarantee is just what he's done. Right, because that's why I tell you, take profit is my number one prop firm. He banked 100K on the Pro Plus, and then he talked about a story how he made money on AMC. He had over 100K. He didn't take the profits. He thought it was going to continue pumping, and he lost the entire 100K on options. A lot of people who made money with options with GameStop and with AMC, they lost it all because they expect that move is going to happen every single day. Right? They expect that move's going to happen every single day, and it doesn't. And that's where you get in trouble. Okay, so. Does that mean you don't trade options before earnings? If I do, it's not like 0 DTE, 1 DTEs. It's if I think, like, for example, the chance of it moving higher, like weeks later, is probably going to be higher, then I'll swing maybe like 3-4 weeks, a month, 2 months out. But recently, I've been doing shorter dated because the market is not like following through. So I'll need to take bigger gains at a shorter time frame. So you got to recognize what the market is doing. For example, SOXL, I adjusted my trading style. I'm doing very close to the expiry. Because if you buy farther out, it doesn't do anything right now. So depending on what the market is doing, right now the market is not following through. Right? Just look at this market for the past few weeks. I mean, just kind of like chopping around. So depending on the market, depending on the season, you have to do the right thing. 5-minute chart looking like a flag here. Can we punch through 280 this time? Let's see. mRNA, I got some puts off 53%. I took off a few already, so
Order filled.
I want to see one big red candle on mRNA though. Like back into the 130s will be nice, but I'm not sure I can get that. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button, right? Look at all these free sauce I'm dropping every day, man. Like on futures prop, the 280 levels, you know, some stuff about options. You guys like the free sauce I'm dropping? You know, the secret sauce to what I deem as, you know, is valuable, right? If you like it, hit the like button, right? If you like, hit the like button, and when you buy prop firms, right? Whether it's you know, the dynamic duo, Take Prop Trader and Apex, right? Use the code FSP, you get the max discount. Even the ones that are not dynamic duo for me, like, you know, my Fund of Futures, Lucid, Traded 5 Bunox, or any other firms you trade, use the code FSP, you get the max discount, right? Because if you're gonna buy it anyway, you use my code, you don't pay anything extra. So if you go to www.fspnow.com, right? These top two, Tradify, or not Tradify, Apex and Take Profit are the main two, right? But if you do like Tradify, Lucid, Bunox, Fund of Futures, or these ones down here, Trade Day, Fund of Next, right? Fund of Futures Family, like you guys, some of you guys told me to add this stuff for your Blue Sky, you know, use the code FSP, right? You literally get the max discount and you don't pay 1 cent extra, right? So if you want to support me that way, please do that, you know. So I appreciate you guys using my code, right? It encourages me to do these live stream every day. Motivates me to keep doing them for free every day, right? So thank you guys, for those of you guys who do that. Thank you for your support.
Order filled.
You're addicted on the sauce, mostly on God. Well, that's the most important thing, Jenny. You want to be addicted on God. That's the most important thing, right? All right, are they gonna try to punch through this 280 this time?
Order submitted.
Are they gonna try to punch through this 280? Karen Rome, you purchased Apex with my code. Thank you for your support. Arslan, don't know how you talk and focus at the same time. You'll be. I mean, this morning was pretty hard, especially when you know, when the Facebook or the meta trade. That trade could have been like a triple trade, but yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm still looking at it, but sometimes you fumble it. If they didn't panic it back down to 565s, I wouldn't have gone now. But it is what it is. What time frame? This is 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame.
Order submit. Order filled.
All right, so right now they're trying to push above this 280. If they can push above 280 and stay above this 280, we may go for this high here in the morning. Okay?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How often do you experience move like this in meta this morning? Sometimes it happens, and it's great. Like extreme panic, extreme parabolic is what I like. Usually I do 0 TEs on those. How many points I usually shoot for? Depends on the market, depends on the time frame. Lunchtime, probably 10, 15 points. But in the morning, maybe a little bit more. My 5-year-old knocks on my door and says, I'm leaving now. I'm going to go swimming with grandma. I'm like, oh, thanks for letting me know. A little backpack, super big, like the size of her body.
Order submitted.
I'm leaving now to swimming. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Thank you.
Order filled.
I no longer use fibs on my charts. I do, but today with this range here, it's not meaningful for me to do. Like if we have this range here, I would do it, but the range is not big enough for me to use fibs today.
Order filled.
My wife just showed up at the office door. Went to give her a hug and a kiss. That's nice. What car please don't like use cab locks? Rusty, so cute. Kids are the best. Grandma speaking. Yeah, I mean they're nice. They're cute. You know. And they grew up too fast, as you guys know. You guys know. Grew up too fast. I was looking at the pictures of the kids last night. I mean, my daughter, she's almost turning 15, and those like, you know, baby pics, just like yesterday. I manually stop out, right? So. And sometimes, like for example, for an eval, like this one here, I will let it go to burn. I'll risk to 0. How old am I? I'm pretty young. I'm pretty young. I mean, I'm not 20 years old young. I got 4 kids, but I'm pretty young. All these guesses now, right? You have a pair of suspenders that are older than me? Is that right, John B? Suspenders. Big spender. John B with the suspenders. A big spender. Peter, lucky man, my wife and I want kids. Well, there you go. If your wife and you want kids, then there's no problem. Go at it, man. Make it happen, Peter. You're only as old as you feel. Somewhat true. Building this 1 minute flag here, guys. If they punch through here, they're going to try for the high day here. I'm willing to risk this account here. I'm willing to risk this account. You don't have to, guys. But I'm going to risk this account here.
Order submitted.
If we go to the high day there, I'll try to fund it. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're going to take a disgusting long here? Yeah, it could work, man. It could work. I'm doing like a 1 minute flag here. Just be careful of a swipe and then reject. But right now they're grinding higher. Apple pushing, Meta pulling back a little bit, 580s. Amazon and Google weak today. Tesla gapped down with a push and then it sold off now. MU and AMD doing better. Intel kind of weak. SanDisk good. So overall semiconductors are somewhat trying to hold. NVIDIA is going to be telling tonight. Green Oil says, guess FSP married at 18 and 1 year, 1 kid, so 22 now. Thank you. How did you know that? Yeah, he's like... Your school year just started. Kids weren't happy. Oh, are you homeschooling? Are you homeschooling? Is that right?
Order filled. Order filled.
True Jen, look at the disclaimer on the top left. Okay. Apple doing better.
Order filled.
Yo, if mRNA tomorrow gaps down and flush to 120s, that'll be nice, right? Or if it fills the gap down there. But I'm not gonna wish for that with just like, you know, a small size put. So, Puma,
Order
Puma. Anybody got the short and then longed it? Anybody got the short? Nice, 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 nice. Anybody got that? Any news? Iran's vice president. See, sometimes it works in your favor, sometimes it doesn't. No, that was a few minutes ago. National interest will be secured if U.S. returns the agreement. Putin said to plan Ukraine escalation, seeing talks fruitless. Okay, so the war with Ukraine, that was the news. Sometimes you get on the right side, sometimes you get on the wrong side. Yesterday I got on the wrong side, today I got on the right side. Guys, that's how trading works. All right. Bull Hunter 77 FSP, you taught me to not be afraid to short the tops and long the bottoms. There you go. Now, I didn't teach you anything. This is just an entertainment channel, all right? Guys, I don't want to hear anybody tell me, FSP, you taught me so much. You taught me this. You taught me buy dips. I didn't teach you nothing. All right, now, if there's, I'll tell you this, okay? I'll tell you one thing. If there's one thing, I don't want to say I teach you. I want to encourage you to follow God. That's it, right? That's important. If you follow Christ, that's always good. But I didn't teach you any. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't want to see anyone in the chat tell me, oh, FSP, you taught me this and no, okay? If you got good, you know, give thanks to God. Give thanks to God. That's it. All right. Kevin, yesterday we were on the wrong side. Today was on the right side. Same thing here, right? But it says stream is education for your teaching. It says entertainment and educational only. Educational as in you see me get red and you don't want to do what I'm doing. Okay, it's like called, 中文 is called like 反面教材. In English means like teaching by doing the opposite. Something like that, okay? Is it time for free accounts yet? Soon. Maybe around noonish. We could do it soon. We could do it soon. Meta back down to 578. Short of the 590s at around 3.5, 3.9. Covered around 50%. Could have held longer, but don't want to risk another pump. So. Uber Eats time? Let me ask my wife what she wants. 1 second, guys. You know what? Let's do the draw right now. Let's do the draw right now.
Order canceled.
Let's do let's do 5 giveaways, guys. 5 right now. And if you want to be part of the draw, we're going to give away another 5 Take Profit Trader accounts today. All right? And then the other 5 will be maybe a mixture of maybe TradeFi, Lucid, or TradeA, something like that, okay? So if you want to be part of this giveaway, use one word to describe your morning trading. All right, 5 giveaways up for grabs. If you want to be part of it, use the code. No. I got all mixed up. If you want to be part of it, you don't use the code, okay? If you want to be part of it, you don't have to do anything. You just have to, type one comment of your day. All right, get everything all mixed up here right now, man. Okay, 1 second. All right. Let me set some typer entries here. Typer strategy entries.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
And when I'm back, we'll do the draw. Okay. Yo, I missed my fishing order, man. What happened to the chats? Why is the chat frozen like this? 1 second, guys. What happened to the chats? Yo, what? Why is it like... Oh, okay, now it's back. Okay. Man, it just missed my limit there, guys. Are you serious? Come on. Let's do the draw. I don't know why I can't order Uber Eats. It's telling me I need to upgrade my app, and I go inside the app store and it won't let me update it. So I don't know what's going on, man. I couldn't order the Uber right now. Let's see what the 5 winners are. This giveaway is not affiliated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. Every day we do these giveaways, every single day. So if you want to be part of it, just show up. When we do them, you have a chance to participate, okay? Mamma Mia! It's been a while you won. Congratulations. J-Dubs. Mamma Mia says green. Well done. J-Dubs says boom. OSBV is red. Hopefully. Oh, by the way, OS, I think you recently won, right? Peter T. Take profit. Okay. Ivan Green. Well done, guys. OSBV, did you recently won? Okay, if you did, thank you for being honest. We're going to have to redraw this. But for there are 4 people, Mamma Mia, J-Dubs, Peter, and Ivan. Congratulations on winning. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath giveaway, claim giveaway to claim your giveaway, okay? We're going to do one more draw. I should do some substitutes in the future in case if... Alright, let's go back and do one more draw. Full push short, congrats all. Full push short, congratulations on congratulating people, and then also getting an account as a result. If you didn't win this one, no problem. We got another 5 accounts giveaway. We'll do 2 for just the newcomers, okay? Last time you won was in April. Why didn't you tell me that? All right, I'm gonna get one for you too, OS. I'll do one. Sorry, I didn't know that. So we just gave away 6. This guy too, please. OSBV. For take profit. Alright, no, I got you, OS. I got you, man. So we're giving away 6. The next 2 will be for newcomers. If you just joined us recently, this week, last week, or this past 4 weeks, the past few weeks, this next giveaway is just for you guys. Alright, and then after that, we got one for the general public as well. If you guys have joined us for a long time, we have another last one for you guys as well. We're doing crazy amounts of giveaways today. Alright. Yup, Jimmy will check. That's right, that's right. Guys, are you seeing this? I put my fishing order right here, and it literally just didn't fill. Wow. How about that? Guys, if you like Train Together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Let's try to get some real organic likes, guys, okay? Some real organic likes.
Order canceled.
Chopping around this pennant here. From 290, we're chopping all the way down like 100 points.
Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled.
Clea, glad to be here. Digital Key, you love the community. If you guys love the community, hit the like button and do these emojis like 300, 500 times. They're free to do. Let's get some real organic engagements going on. All right, if you buy prop firms, use the code FSP. All right, you don't pay 1 cent extra, and you get the maximum discount. Right, so if you guys want to support me that way, Please do, right? Motivates me to keep on doing these live stream every day for free. Thank you, guys. You want one more push down, Mr. Pipe? We'll see. We'll see. Yo, how's Bellona able to do a YouTube emoji on the live chats? How did you do that? Is it just like a copy and paste? It says stay home. Oh, wait. Yo, I copy your emoji. It says stay home. Okay, I'm going to copy this emoji. Why is it when you guys can do it when I type it says stay home? What? Why does it say stay home when I copy your emoji, guys? Is it telling me to stay home? Yo, that's not nice, guys. I love staying home, actually. I love staying home, but you don't have to tell it to me like that. Listen, Johnny, stay home. Why? Why? Just stay home.
Order filled.
What's being traded? NQ. Every day I only trade NQ here on the stream. Okay. Meta pull from 588 to 574. I'm already all out, you know. I'm already all out. Tacos, first time with take profit payout. Well done, man. Gonna give you a first payout badge. Nice. If you guys got a payout, make sure you post it in the payout section inside of Discord to inspire some other people and, you know, be an inspiration, right? And get some inspiration from others as well. Yo, guys, is this an Uber glitch? I can't order it. When I go order it, it says, you gotta upgrade your app. I go inside the app store and there's nothing to upgrade. It just says open. Oh, no. It just worked. Never mind. It just worked. Never mind. It was just not working a while ago. Okay. Taco. Thank you for all you do. No problem. You thank me, I thank you. If I'm me and you are you, if you're me and I'm you, then who's he and who's me? You thank me, I thank you. The reason why is because this community only exists because you guys are here, right? Even in the midst of all the attacks, even in the midst of malicious people doing things that they try to do something, they'll soon realize what their efforts are futile. But until they realize that, right, you guys are here. Whether there's attacks, whether there's people not liking or mocking us, you know, we're lifting up the name of Jesus, you're here. And that's why together we rise together. All right? FSP spent Dr. Zuzma? What does that mean? That's why thank you. You thank me, I thank you for coming on, you know, being part of the community. Every day we come together. And this is the beauty of the community, right? Beauty of the community. Stocks go up and down, right? You know, sometimes our P&L goes ups and our P&Ls go up and down, but we ride together, right? I'm me because of you, right? Thank you and God bless you. We thank you, Peter. God bless you too. God bless every single one of you. You thank me, I thank you. We thank each other, and I love. Is that right? Is it Dr. Seuss? You thank me, I thank you. We thank each other, and I love you. Is that a real quote, or are you just pulling my leg here? Well, Kevin, I have been in marketing for for almost 20 years online, so you know, it is needed, right? Not a real quote, but could be. Oh, there you go. Save the Door says the biggest trading community because we all together are under the grace of the only true God, Jesus Christ, the Lord of Lords and King of Kings. Amen. Amen. I agree. Anybody agree with this? Right? We may not be the biggest in numbers, right? They try to inflate us, mock us, whatever, okay? But all together under the grace of the one and only true God, Jesus Christ, the Lord of Lords, King of Kings. Amen. Amen. Mr. Pipe Columbia in the house. Nice. No cool name. Welcome back. Good to see you. Do look at the disclaimer though, okay? What a great community. Guys, right now the 5 minutes bear flagging, okay? I'm bear flagging. A little pump, a little drop. If they swipe this low here, they may go for the yellow, but with lunchtime now, I think they chop around, okay? Ryan, is the live account good or bad? Yes. A live account could be good or could be bad. If you mean a live account with prop firms, I don't like it. But if you mean a live account like you trade, like I trade my interactive brokers, it's good or bad. Yes, as in if you make a profit, it's good. If you blow it up, it's bad. The reason why I think prop firms are better is because, let's say especially for beginners, right? Let's say you have like 5K, 10K, right? You guys know my story, right? With penny stocks. First 2 months, I was like, I don't have 2 years to wait, right? Loaded a center point security brokerage with 50K. 2 months is gone, right? Because I didn't want to wait. I don't want to take the time to learn. Same thing for prop firms. Now, if you mean is it good for prop firms live account, for my strategy, I don't think it's good because I need rotation. Like right now, this thing is red, but I'm not panicking because it's just one account. Right now, if I'm copy trading 20 accounts, if this is the only account that I have, then I won't like it. So the question is like, depending on your strategy. Depending on your strategy. If your strategy requires rotation, then it's not good. But if your strategy, if you're like trend trading, you're doing like micros, holding for 300 points, then maybe a little different. Okay. You see, this morning, they went straight down and straight up on the 5 minute. And then now they go straight down again. Like this is pure algo waiting for NVIDIA's earnings today. Amazon breaking down pretty hard, 258 right now. That Amazon crashing. 4-hour chart looking nasty on an Amazon. Google coming down as well. Tesla weak. NVIDIA coming down. you're a scalper without rotation, then the live account may work for you. If you need rotation, then it's not as good. Okay, so if you only trade one account, then live may be good for you. But for my strategy, live is not good because I need rotation. So, and eventually you're gonna blow the live account. Eventually you will. So you're gonna have to look for another firm that gives you, more capital to trade with. It's not like an insult to your trading ability. It's just everybody ends up taking losses. So. Very, very slow. You literally went over the 8K daily profit by 300 on the lucid daily funded. Nice, well done. Like whatever is working, if it's working for you, you don't change anything. You keep on doing what works for you, right? So. Google coming down hard, Amazon coming down hard. Let's see what this let's see what NVIDIA's earnings will do here after the close today, okay? What size is the account? 150K, 150K.
Order filled.
Buy some dips, sell some rips, right? Don't get chopped up.
Order submitted.
What time is NVIDIA's earnings? 4:20, according to Financial Juice. Now, obviously, they can go a little earlier, right? But size properly, allow yourself a chance to succeed, right? Talk about this every day, guys, every day. Losing is part of success, that's right. You have blown so many accounts just never been on the live account? Well, if that's the case, then I would say live account is not good for you. If you tell me you have been, consistently losing very little accounts, then live account is good for you. And even if you've been consistently really good on accounts, eventually you're going to blow an account. I'm talking futures props. I'm like trading futures, like it's highly leveraged. I stopped trading futures on my Interactive Brokers account because I realized I have some good days, and then I'll go, and then on a day when the position's against me and I'll add into it, I wipe out all my options gains. So now I look at the reporting, I'm like, man, why am I doing this? Because I can't, like on options, there's a way to hedge both sides. You can adjust and certain things like that, but with futures, once you're down on that one position, you're down. Either you eat the loss or you keep on average down, and on a day when it doesn't bounce and it keeps on going lower, then it's gonna be bad. Right? So, man, Google cracking hard here, man. 340s. Is it gonna do the gap fill into the 335s? Maybe. We'll see. If you're gonna crack it hard, man. Crack it hard and fast. Stop playing games. I managed to master DCA. I wouldn't say I mastered DCA. I just basically rotate my accounts to stay net green. So today I'm net green because I rotate my accounts. Some accounts get hurt, some get good. Chopping around, guys. Don't get chopped up. Chopping around here. Do not get chopped up. Do I have a profit goal to rotate another account? Yeah, usually if it's like an intraday trailing account, if it's a 150K account at about $1,000, I cut it because I don't want to lose the entire $1,000 drawdown. So, Carlos, too late. You got chopped up. Happens to everybody, man. Happens to everybody, man. Conditions are so bad you feel like you're trading Asian session. Well, Code P, you don't have to trade it right now, right? Right now it's 12:25. I'm waiting for my Uber, right? You can go do some push-ups. You can go, take a nice cold shower. You can go for a run. Or you can do many things, right? Mirelli, can you explain how beginners should trade Apex 25K intraday accounts? I don't trade 25K, so I don't know what the drawdown is. I'm guessing it's 1,500 because 50K is... No, actually, I'm guessing it's 1,000 drawdown because 50K is 2,000 drawdown. With 25K, you got to do micros. Right. Maybe like 3 to 5 micros. Because with $1,000 drawdown, like you can't trade minis. Unless you're super aggressive. Like $1,000 drawdown, and they probably have a daily loss of $500. I mean, almost always you're going to hit that if you trade mini. You see me all the time. A lot of my trades, I don't bottom tick or top tick everything. So sometimes I'm red before I'm green. That's one thing when you first started trading. It's like the idea that you're unable to tolerate seeing red, unrealized, is the thing that kills you as a trader. Okay? Because on a lot of my options trade, I start off red. Because no one bottom takes anything. I wait for the gaps, right? I'm a reversal trader on options. Same thing for whether you're trading in futures as well. Okay? Let's say you got in here and it got a little lower. You got to give yourself some room, right? Some room to add, some room to rotate. So, 25K, take profit drawdown is 1,500. Okay. For 50K, do you recommend mini or micro? I don't recommend anything because I'm not a financial advisor, but I do minis on 50Ks. And I'm aggressive. I don't mind if I blow some accounts as long as I'm net green in a month. You know my strategy, right? I don't care. As long as I can get 50%, double my money in any given month, I call it a good month. Even if I don't double my money, even if I only get 50%, let's say I drop 10K, I make 15K back, that's 50% return. You don't ever get that at your local bank, right? So that's a good return in my books. I know some of you guys, you're heavy overachievers. I don't take profit unless I get 500% and 1,000%. Really? Yep. How did you come up with that philosophy of 500% to 1,000%, or you're not going to be happy? Simple. I look at the gurus on X.com. I look at the YouTube. They show me the 500%. 1,000%. So I do the same. Okay. You know those guys are buying far other money options, 3 contracts for $60, and they just show that, right? That's not realistic, right? Works for me. If you like it, you can do that. You can do that. Sneak Noodles here. I'm not going to do that. Sneak Noodles, not posted a payout in a while, but I'm pretty sure I've crossed 30K in payouts this year. All thanks and glory to God, and many thanks to FSP. Got quite a few more almost ready for payout as well. Wow. Yo, Sneak Noodles, are you here? Sneak Noodles, look at those daily payouts with Take Profit. Yo, guys, if you don't have Take Profit Trader, you got to try Take Profit. I tell you, the dynamic duel is Apex. Max out the 20 funded accounts, then use Take Profit Trader to get those daily payouts. Right? Well done. I'm going to give you the 30K badge here. Non-income guarantee. It's just was the Noodles done here. Well done, man. Great job. That's you, Jessa? Well done, man. Well done. Jenny, hope everyone heard that. You know, when you're brand new and you look at the industry, you believe everything you see, right? When I first started trading penny stocks, I was like, wow. I literally trade the complete, like, the reason why, guys, you're like, I don't know why you keep on saying we have to, like, take a loss for 3 years, 2-3 years before we can make it. It's because the human tendency don't trade the way profit traders do. When I first started trading penny stocks, right? They'll be like, they'll say like, oh, short these pigs. Okay? And so like, I'm like, okay, just short the pigs. That's easy, right? So when it goes down, I short it. Okay? I'll literally short when it goes down. When it's bright red, I'll short it, which sometimes works. Right? It'll be like, oh, sure. I would hesitate. Let's say I'll wait here. Okay? And they're like, oh, you know, I'm shorting. And they short this one. And they're like banking here. And I'm like, oh, man, I missed all this short here. Should I get in now? I'm hesitating. Like right here. I'm like, oh, it keeps on dropping. You know what? Let me just mark it in right here short. So I go short. And it keeps on going lower. I'm like, nice, nice, nice. How hard can trading be, guys? That dude tells me I need 2-3 years. I'm banking. Right? And I'll do big size too. I'll do stupid stuff. Like I'll do like big shares. And I'm about like maybe 2-3K here on this drop here. And I don't take it, right? I'm like, oh yeah, we breaking hard now. We breaking hard. I know how to trade. And guess what? I short here. And everything goes like this. I'm like, you know what? Just a bounce. That guy shorted the bounce here and ride all the way down here. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to short the bounce. Okay, so I short here. I'm like, oh, great. It's rejecting. I don't know anything about inversion back then, right? I don't know anything about inversion long. Did I tell you guys? The inversion long, okay? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna short it like this guy, he shorted. So I'm like, okay, you know, if he's short, he got this big down. I'm probably going to get it down here. I'm like, nice. And now I'm like more than full size. I'm like highly leveraged, right? Big high. I'm like, nice, nice. And then it goes boom. I'm like, what? I'm like, there's no way, man. What is it doing? All right? And then now I go and locate more shares. Because in penny stocks, you can only locate shares. You can only have enough shares to short. I'm like, no, this thing is going down, man. This thing's going down. I'm going to locate more shares. So let's say I went in with like 1,000 shares. Now I located another 2,000 shares. My initial idea was just to short maybe 500 to 1,000 shares. Okay, so now I'm like, okay, let's locate 2,000 more shares. I'm like, it comes back down. I'm like, okay, it's going to break down. So like, I'm like, okay, I'm going to add now. It's breaking. I'm going to add another 1,000 shares down here of short. Right after I added, it rips. Boom. I'm like, what? I'm like, what is this thing doing? Okay. And I hold through all this. I'm like, okay, it's going to break down now. I'm going to add the one last 1,000 share. One last 1,000 share. It's breaking down now. Lower, high. I know. Lower, high. And now my average is like down here, okay? I add down here again. Okay? And then it rips all the way up here. Okay? And then I'm like, you know what? It's higher low. It's going to break out. I'm just going to cover my short right here. So then I cover my short right here. I'm like, you know what? It broke the high there. So it's probably going to keep going and go for the high and go for the pump. So I'm just going to cover it all here. And then I'm like, you know what? If I lost like what? 5K, 8K there, I'm probably just going to have to make it back. So now I'm going to, instead of like the 3,000 shares, took loss here, right? So now I'm like, you know what? Let's just go long here, right? Instead of short 3,000 shares, let's go long right here. 3,000 shares long right here. Nice, right? It's like, and I'll see this. I'm like, nice, blow flag, right? I bought the dip, finally bought the dip. I learned now, okay? So I'm like, nice, 3,000 shares. And it goes boom. Oh, just red candles. Okay, no worries. It's like, oh, what happened there? Right? I was like, what happened? Why did it drop like that? Instantly down 4K again? And then I'm like, no way, it's not going to go lower. Add. You know what? It's not going to make it. I'm just going to take a loss. Cut the loss down here. Only for it to be like this now. And I'm now staring at the screen. Now the account's down like 13, 15K. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, what just happened today? And I tell myself, if all I did was just long down here. And then I do this hindsight thing to myself, right? All I gotta do this morning was to join those alert guys, short down here, and just long here. I would have made, instead of losing 13K, I would have made like at least 8 to 10K. How did you think I learned buying dips and selling rips? Because when I first started, I was short in the hole, don't cover, and buy the tops. I'm spying on you. FSP's camera on my PC. If you think I'm talking about you, it's because this is kind of like the rites of passage that everybody goes through. Right? You go through some hurt and then you learn something. All right? You start to realize, you know what? I should stop doing that. If you're in like high school, you're trying to ask, you know, your crush on go to prom, right? You come up with this thing. My kids ask me, hey, my sons, hey, Dad, what's your best Riz line, right? I see a Riz, Mama. Well, what's your Riz line? I'm like, listen, like in real life, adults, we don't go by Riz lines. No, but I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Okay, adults don't go by Riz lines. You don't go marry someone because of a couple Riz lines. But I want to hear it. Carlos says that to you. If you keep on using the same line and it doesn't work, then you stop using that line. Hey Anna, my name is Carlos. Hi Carlos. My name is Carlos and I want to tell you something. What do you want to tell me, Carlos? You okay, Carlos? I want to tell you, what is it, Carlos? You okay? You feeling all right? I want to tell you roses are red, violets are blue. Is there another? What? What did you just say, Carlos? Roses are red, violets are blue. What? Carlos, I'm gonna go now. My mom's picking me up. See you later. If that line doesn't work, you don't keep using the same line. All right, Carlos? You don't keep using the same line, man. All right?
Order submitted.
ES breaking lower? That's right. ES broke lows. Broke RTH low there. Jokey, is that right? I'm gonna go now. You don't keep doing the same thing that doesn't work, guys. Maybe this time it'll work, right? Well, maybe not. You saw a Facebook reminder post. One of your son's friends said, "You're the coolest mom," and then your daughter comment, "Don't think so. She was grounded that day." What size profit account am I trading? This one is 150K account. All right. SMT divergence. Send it. Send it. Okay. I mean, which side though? You sending it to the upside or the downside? Can you confirm that? Boogie 589. SMT divergence. You think it goes up? Okay. I like it when you do SMT. It's the stop loss magnet theory. Ooh, is that what you mean? The stop loss magnet theory? It's trying to trigger some stop loss here. I'm gonna add
Order filled.
SMT, stop loss magnet theory. But guys, don't use too much of these terms, okay? I don't understand a lot of these terms, okay? D black is the right you're learning? Meta coming grinding back down now. MSR really red. Carlos, I like that. Yo, you gotta say that from now on. Roses are red, violets are blue. When I see a red candle, it goes boom. All right, well that's your line now, right, Carlos? You gotta own it. You gotta own it. You gotta say it with enthusiasm, though. All right, I want you to say it with some umph behind it. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Carlos. Today I'm gonna perform for you my poem. I am a natural bear, and let me introduce myself. Make no mistake about it. I am a bear in the stock market. And even though FSP is a natural bull, I like to do boom when he's long and I'm short. Sometimes I'm mega green, and I'm big green because on a sell day, he be buying the dips, I be shorting the lows, and I cover. And let me just stop it at that. Carlos, why do you want to stop it at that though? Because if I go on, then I must also confess other times when they're booming to the upside and I'm short and I'm getting hurt. Wait, I didn't say that out loud, did I? Anyway, back to my song. A 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Roses are red and violets are blue. And when I see a red candle, it goes boom. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming today. My name is Carlos. I'll see you on the next boom. You better do it at least like that, Carlos, all right? You better do a better rendition of that, all right? As you remind me of the birthday song that cost 10K, right? There you go. There you go. That's it. DJ Carlos, right? Someone's getting. Do you mean you want me to redo the 10K birthday song again? Wig Lao? You guys enjoyed the birthday song or what? You're making my day, FSP. I mean, the market's not really moving, so. A 1 and a 2. Wig Lao, please no. Go for it. Never heard it, right, Rob? Oh, man. Yo, I gotta mute the mic here for a second, guys. 1 second. I gotta mute the mic. Man, I just made fun of Carlos and now he's banking. Man. I'm gonna unmute the mic and then just act everything's normal. I'm trying to catch the dip and then he's probably shorting. I can't let the chat know I'm actually going through these internal dialogues.
Order submitted.
When I unmute the mic, I'll just be like, oh, everything's okay, and then pretend everything's good. I'm gonna go on the mic, unmute it, and say congratulations. I'm gonna congrats Carlos, and just pretend that everything's okay. And but internally, I'm gonna be like, yo, no, oh man. All right, I'm just gonna unmute the mic. Yo, what's going on, guys? Yo, Carlos, good job, man. Good job on the short. Well done, dude. Well done, man. Absolutely celebrating for you. Absolutely rooting for you. Great job, Bears. Great job, Bears. For some reason, when you put the bear face, it just looks really funny. Is there a way to PM me or DM me? Yeah, I mean, you can DM me on Discord if you want. Or you can email me, Bradley. Oh, Greeno got a little teddy bear going on. A little teddy bear going on.
Order submitted.
ES had cracked the lows, guys. ES cracked the lows. NQ haven't yet, okay? Energy really strong today. This Moderna is 63% on these puts here. Bull Hunter, you're up 33.50 on a live account. Well done, man. Great job, Bull Hunter. Yo, you're killing it, man. Well done. Yo, make sure you post some payouts in the Discord, okay? Just encourage others. All right, guys, I gotta mute the mic for a second too. 1 second. All right. I'm gonna try to go along here, and if it squeezes, I'm gonna rub it into Carlos' face. But before that happens, I'm just gonna be like, "Yo, Carlos, well done." But when it starts pumping green candle, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, where you at now, Carlos?" I'm gonna do that, but obviously I can't do it right now, because if I do it right now, then I'll look foolish if it drops. So I'm just gonna mute the mic, pretend everything's good, and if it pumps, I'm just gonna be like, "Yo, where you at?" But if it drops, I'm not gonna say anything. So I'm just gonna unmute the mic and pretend everything's okay. If it drops, I'm not gonna do it, but if it pumps, I'm gonna rub in his face. So, all right, let me unmute the mic. Unmute the mic. Yo, what's going on, guys? Oh, well done, Carlos. Well done, Carlos. Well done, Carlos. Well done, Bears. You can hear me right now, Emery? Thank you. I'm glad you can hear me right now. Your mic is not muted? What do you mean? Right now it's not muted, right? Before it was muted, right, guys? Right now it's not muted, right? I mean, before I was muting it, so it's all good. Okay, cool. You're fucking, the market's not moving. What can we do? Melody start before not muted? What? You guys, how much did you guys didn't hear what I like to talk to myself. You guys didn't hear. Oh, Carlos didn't hear anything? Okay, it's good. Carlos, you didn't hear anything? As long as you didn't hear anything, it's good.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So is the guy who lost his car, Mr. Carlos about food. I was never muted? Which part? There was total silence a couple times? Thanks, Fred. Thank you. Carlos, all good. I know you wish me the best. Guys, trading, you can have some fun, right? You can have some fun. Take it easy. Dolly, you can hear everything about food. There you go. Yeah, I was like, talking about, when my Uber Eats would come and all that. I'm still waiting for that. No fun if lost money. Well, that's true. Nobody wants to lose money, $115. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna arrive. Sometimes they arrive slow. Oh, look at this chop here, man. No follow through.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Mon, so hard to trade today, so narrow range. Well, I mean, it's narrow range now, but this morning had more range. Right, this morning had more range. It's a little bit more like choppy now, that's for sure. What's today PPI? Today was not CPI. Today was GDP and PCE. Can you tell me why today doesn't have second leg in the morning? What does that mean? What's second leg? Henrietta, let me guess, you order salmon bowl with miso soup? Some of you guys know me too much now. I had that yesterday, but then I ordered the same thing today because I'm like, you know what? It's kind of I ordered it with brown rice, so I think it's pretty healthy. Miso soup is healthy, right? I had all you can eat sushi with my wife last night, so but I still order salmon poke bowl. So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order
main numbers for today are NVIDIA's earnings. Yeah, well, we'll see how they react. We'll see how the market reacts. Right now, the Max 7 is not too strong, right? NVIDIA selling off, Google, Amazon selling off, Apple's pumping a little bit, Meta got the morning pump, and then now it's like, I think morning that was a short squeeze to short someone, squeeze someone who tried to short it. Communications down today as well. So SPY, you know, a little weaker than NQ right now. You have sashimi for lunk today? Lunk. A lunk is an awkward, heavy, slow-witted, or foolish person. Or gym slang for someone who grunts, drop weights, or acts intimidating. Oh. You had sashimi and then you went to work out? Wow. Gym slang for someone who grunts, drop weights, or acts intimidating. Pushing weights. 350! 350 bench press! Is that you? Man, if Carlos does that in the gym, I'm going to tell him to stop it. Carlos, you better not be doing that in the gym. Oh, he means lung? 西人唔食內臟嘅，佢哋唔會覺得好笑。你同佢講飲豬肺湯，佢唔會中意。哇，豬肺湯好食，豬肺好食喎，又滑又點事啊？ They're not gonna like it. 蛇王芬整翻碗豬肺湯，佢哋唔去嘅。All right. I was born in Hong Kong, you know, but I moved to Canada when I was young, so. I actually watched this guy. I don't want to be too graphic. Okay, I was scrolling the shorts one day. There's literally this one guy dressed in suspenders and a bow tie, and his entire life was washing pig lungs. I don't want to gross you guys out, okay? But there is a dish in the Chinese cuisine where they do eat the pig's lungs. All right? And they don't just eat lungs, they eat other intestines, okay? But if you haven't tried it, when I was younger, you know, when my, you know, and the way you would need to wash it is because it's so dirty. So you're going to press out all the water is gray and all that. And the entire channel of that guy was washing pig's lungs. All right. So, and you know, like all this LED, and there are like thousands of people watching. Thousands of people watching. Yo, I think like Uber Eats came early, did it? Nice. Yo, this time it's earlier. Is it here? All right, let me grab it. Let's do another draw. Let's do the draw for the newcomers right now while I do my Uber Eats, okay? If you just joined us recently in the past 4 weeks, you're enrolled into this draw. All right, this is a newcomer draw. If you join us in the past 4 weeks, you can enroll in this draw. And if you haven't joined us in the past 4 weeks, you've been with us for a long time, there's another draw before we wrap up the stream today. Okay, so if you want to be enrolled in this draw, okay, which is not associated with YouTube, use the code. I keep on saying that today. I don't know why. Type in when did you join us? Type in when you join us. And you can say last Thursday. You can say like whatever. Like just let us know when you join, and then we'll do the draw for the 2 account giveaways when I'm back. All right, I'll be right back.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Took my profits. Nice. Let's see who the newcomer winners are today. Every day we do these live giveaways. If you like them, join us every day at 9:30. When we do them, you'll be enrolled in them. Let's see who the winners are. Two winners. Some substitutes in case we need the substitutes. Every day we do these newcomer draws and also overall general community. Okay, so if you have put down when you join us, then you're eligible to this draw. Dustin Kane says a couple weeks ago, and Abba Sultan says a month ago. I think I recognize this picture. I think it's more than a month ago. And a month ago is when? Abba Sultan here. We're gonna start. I think I need to start tightening it up because I think you guys are just doing like a couple weeks ago. Like I want you some random comments. We're gonna start to require like an actual date after this week. Maybe we'll do like Abba Sultan. Honestly, more. Yeah, I recognize your avatar. You're definitely not a month ago. So thank you for being honest, man. Dustin Kane here. A couple weeks ago. Okay. So Dustin Kane. Let me put it. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway. I'm gonna give you a trade to find this one. And then the next substitute is 3 weeks ago on Monday. Unlimited potential. All right. If you did not win, no problem because we got one last draw. So far, we've given away 8 accounts so far. We got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Okay. So if you haven't won any accounts yet, don't worry. Don't worry. There may be a chance for you to win another one. Okay. Right now, just chopping around this range here.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Anybody got the pump here from 160 to, you know, a good 60 points on a lunchtime chop there, so. 3 more if you're not wrong. Sarah, it was 5 in the first one, but then OS, I thought OS already had it, but then he didn't. So then, I already given out 8 so far. Okay. Orlando, you did, but cut it too short? I see. Boogie, yeah, you did call that. So good job. Good job. You did call that. Good job, Boogie. I hope you took it. I hope you took it too. Man, this Moderna is not dropping as much as I want it to. I mean, gap down flush. Is it going to go lower or is it going to pump? Should I just lock this 57%? But if it drops hard, then nothing's gonna bank. You know what? The risk is small. I'm just gonna keep it. Fry boy, you're doing your first eval right now. Pray for you. I'll pray for you that you follow God, but I can't pray for you so that you pass the eval. Right? You're gonna have to go through the same rites of passage that every trader goes through. And I don't want to, like, you know, pour water on your enthusiasm or something, you know, like in Chinese there's a phrase called 唔想淋你冷水, okay? 唔想潑你冷水. What is that in English? I don't want to I don't want to kill your enthusiasm, but the likelihood of you getting that first eval to passing is very, very hard. That's right. You got to go through the trenches. So don't be a hero. That's right. It was. You just got moved to live after only 2 payouts with Nick Shan 150K is totaling 5K. Well, here's the thing. If the prop firm, let's say you own a prop firm, right? And you see a sim trader is pretty much likely to do more sim payouts. You know, let's say you spend $500 and then you got a 5K payout. They're now down like 90. They took 500 and they pay you out 5,000. Of course, they can move you to live, right? That's what you would do if you own a prop firm, right? So don't want to rain on your parade. That's right. Thank you. That's what it means. FSP just spent 2K on eval using code FSP. Bought 2 of my boys' 10th properties last night. Not bragging, looking for validation. Just wanted to show my respect. Thank you. Trade with free. Appreciate your support. And hope to your boys learn to trade well as well. Take profit is nice. It's nice. Yeah, no, thank you for your support, man. Thank you. For those of you guys who use my code FSP to buy your prop firms, you get maximum discount. You don't get, you don't pay 1 cent extra. So for those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a bite on my 7 poke bowl here. It's really not doing anything here. What's so bad being moved to live? It's not bad. It's just that you don't get to rotate. Most firms gives you 1 account and up to 3, except for Take Profit Trader Pro Plus, gives you like 5 Pro Plus to do. Love how beginner friendly this channel is. We'll be sending my boys over for some FSB bootcamp next week. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Do you think prop firms will change? You mean change long term? Yeah, it's always going to change. Business is always going to change. Everything's going to change. You just got to adapt. TradeFi gives you 5 live accounts. But once you blow them, you can't get them back, right? That's the thing. That's the downside with live. You can't get them back once it's blown. I want to get my funded in for a trade, but it's moving so slow, so I gotta use my evals to front it first. If we get some kind of a quick pop, quick drop, I'll I'll do a scalp with one of my funded. I need to put in a trade day on some of these guys. Yeah, Take Profit Pro Plus, you're able to go back on live account. I think that's the only firm that allows you to get back to live accounts. The other ones, they don't. They just say, see you later once you blow them. So, M4562, you do a great job and continued success. God bless you. God bless you too. God bless you too. Pat, you can try. Sometimes they may say yes, but most of the time, probably not. Right, Low, if you ever get moved to a funded live, will they still give you 50 account trade with? No, you cannot trade sim accounts anymore. Right. Same thing with Boondocks. They moved me to live. Oh, I have tons of profits in my master accounts. I think I have well over 30, 40K. Like a lot of my accounts were at like 58,000, 59,000. Some I had at least like 7 or 8 accounts like that. So imagine approximately 4,000 profit each, probably more. 4,000 to 5,000 each times 8 that they basically terminated. I had $40,000 worth of profits that they just closed it all out. So when you guys are complaining, I had like 20 grand, 15 grand, they closed me out. Like, that's the game. That's the game. Like, I could just cry about it and be like, oh, I got 30, 40K potential payouts that they took. Proverbs is scam. I'm not trading anymore. I mean, I could have done that. But I'm like, you know what? That's the game. That's the game. Right? If you're going to play the game, you got to be able to take some of the risks and some of the, some of the punches. You can't be the guy who just, constantly takes like the wins and don't expect some losses in trading. I mean, how many of you guys are those you play Risk? How many of you guys play Risk? The board game Risk. Like, you're all smiles and giggles and everything when you're like moving all your troops. You're dominating all the territories. Zombie Risk is nice. You like it? Henrietta used it. And then when someone attacks your territory, you're like, you throw everything out. It just doesn't happen like that in trading, right? They're always both sides. Yeah, Orlando, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Building a 5-minute pennant here. Can we get a 5-minute downturn break to the upside? Or do we reject this upper channel? If we get up to it, you have to make a decision. Okay? A big pennant here. Do we reject this upper channel and go back lower? Or do we punch through? You have to make a decision. ES reclaiming some. Right? ES reclaiming. Coming up into the 5-minute channel here. Do we break through or do we have a temporary pull? You have to make a decision.
Order filled.
About to rotate.
Order filled.
Trading.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. 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 Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Punch through that 5-minute flag there. Punching through that 5-minute pennant right now. Do they continue or do they pull back? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Got to fund it in. Let the eval take the heat. Got to fund it in. Anthony, you mentioned a profit from cancel your payout. Why would they do that? They don't cancel your payout. They just move you to live. When they move you live, all your sim it's in the contracts. They can move you live at any time, right? So, I know it sucks, but that's the game, guys. I mean, that's the game. Live is not bad. I mean, it's they give you real live capital, but with my strategy of rotation, it doesn't work with live accounts. Live accounts, I like to trade like real life money. I like to trade options with it, especially you give yourself some time, right? The thing of futures is you need to be either instantly right or instantly wrong. You know what I mean? Instant, I mean like momentary. Like let's say you longed up here, you dump all the way down here. Like it's very hard to sustain it. I wouldn't say they rug pulled me. I would say like they did what the agreement said they would do, right? So I agreed to that. Like I agreed to trade the sim account. When they moved me to live, then they moved me to live, and the profits will be forfeited. I mean, if I own a prop firm, I would do the same thing. Like I gotta stay profitable to pay out the other profitable traders, right? So I mean, obviously I didn't celebrate. I didn't like, oh, you know, they owe me. I don't even remember exactly how much profits I've left. I'm guessing at least like 40K, something like that. Because I had accounts that were at balance, at somewhere at like $60,000 balance, right? $60,000 balance. Maybe a couple of them was like that, minus the 54,000 threshold that they require, right? That's about that's like 6K, and then some of them had lower balance, like 53K, 55K, 57K. So all about, I had at least like minimum 20-30K on the conservative side, right? But that doesn't mean that I was able to request all of them, because Brunox, you have 1,500 each, right? That is if I could continue trade with them, then I may be able to add more, right? So John B. Brunox, right? They're not the only firm that does it. Any firm, you go to any firm, if you have profits, you know, if they're losing, they're gonna cut you and move you to live, right? So some of them don't, some of them do. So it's all depends. I'm gonna go back to this one eval here, because this fund I'm just gonna hold. But so far they're breaking out of this 5-minute pennant here. Okay, do we go up and then reject? You have to make a decision. Or if we punch straight through, That's possible too.
Submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's right, John B. Daily payouts is nice. You just lock it in every day, right? You don't risk the balance.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Speed of like if you only trade your own account, then my strategy probably is not for you because I rotate my accounts. But you can look at my levels. If you like them, you can either fade my levels or you can join my levels. So it's up to you, right? Welcome, West. Welcome to the Prop Firm world, right? Join us every day, 9:30. It's just grinding up right now. Look at the algo today, like straight up, straight down, grind them straight up, straight down, straight up. Literally up, down, up, down, up. That's the entire algo today. Cup noodles time. Boy mean. What I'm done, yeah, boy mean. Kimberly just got on and hit the like button and thought, wow, look at those likes. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the disclaimer on the top left, but good to see you. Are you going on any new cruises? Yeah, I know you like going cruising. God, maybe you like the rubber band trades? I mean, rubber bands, I like them faster. I don't want them to grind straight down, grind straight up. Like if it went boom, 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 down fast, I like those better, right? For 2 weeks in September, man, you guys are always cruising. You don't get dizzy from it? I mean, like sometimes, I think last cruise I was on, it was Royal Caribbean. It's like a strong, stable ship. And I had to take some. I don't think I took the meds, but I had to get one of those magnetic wristband or something like that. Yeah, well, now you probably got used to it. John B, it worked. I mean, those are pretty popular, the wristbands. Have you guys not used it? Those wristbands for seasick? Not acupuncture ones. Just I gotta go find it. Mr. Too Late, you may want to take a break. If you're up 350, you're down 380, you may want to take a break, right? Right now, they're on this leg right here. Right now, the algo's on this leg here. Whether they do this later, who knows? I'm looking for them to do the pullback. But then if they don't, they keep on doing this leg of grind up, then, you know, it's just like a guess of where they can grind. I mean, I'm looking at this previous breakdown here. Can he reject this level? I don't know. Right now, this is grinding up. Karen, you've used Magnus for 25 years, no migraines. Is that right? Pump and take the pull back to 230s. God bless you, Ken K. ATR is 8.69 right now, guys. This morning it was 29. Now it's all the way down here. So don't expect a lot of fireworks. All right, right now we got these algos. Look at the algos this morning, right? Straight down algo, straight up algo, grinding back down, now straight up. Right, these are just algo action here. Right, no true price discovery. It's just all, you know, algo stuff. Meta is taking a slight grind back up. Yeah, JD, a lot of fakers. Don't listen to the fake FSPs. I don't ever ask you for money, okay? You're worrying about live accounts when all your accounts are evals? Terry, you think it's a W? We'll see. We'll see on the 15-minute. It does look like a W, but. Nah, JD, just delete them. Just know this is the principle, right? I don't ask you guys for money on DMs. I don't have a group trading service, right? I don't ask you to send crypto, nothing. So if you see this guy FSP on a Discord or wherever telling you to do that, just know that's not for me. I try to keep everything for free for you guys. You guys know that, right? On the live stream, every day 9:30 is free. Had a headache yesterday, I still came on. Right? Had a massive headache, need to, end it early, but I still came on. Everything I do is like my levels, how I trade. I give you some option ideas that I do myself. Everything I try to structure so it's free. Even the cores that I have, there's a way to get it free if you buy 10 tick profit accounts with my code FSP. So, being that the principle, just don't believe anyone asking you for money on DMs or on X.com. It's not me. It's a fake account. The only thing I ask for in return, okay? What are the two things I ask for in return, guys? Right? I give all this free value, all this free sauce, right? What are the two things I ask in return every day? Back rubs? No, Cigar. Back rubs for my wife. No, I don't need back rubs from you, man. Like and code. That's right. Like and code. Hit the like button and use my code. That's it. Like is a free thing to do. Using my code is also free in a sense that if you're going to buy it anyway, you're not going to pay extra by using my code. Okay, so please use my code. Okay. We do bank and pray. That's right. That's right. So if you want to support me, use my code FSP. Okay, you get the max discount. And, and if you really want to get more engagements, you can go back to the previous live streams every day before you, let's just say you come on here, right? So those of you guys who are early, I know there's like about a couple hundred of you here before 9:30 before I go live. While you're waiting, just go back to the previous live stream the day before and then drop a comment there, right? That'll be some engagement as well. Zombie, you get strange requests from other Discord members. You don't respond ever. Yeah, sometimes the people who pitch in the DMs. So if you see someone in a Discord who posts all these screenshots or whatever, sometimes, the mods and I, we keep an eye on them. All they do is post screenshots. They don't participate. They don't answer questions. And those you have to be careful because they're just trying to siphon traffic to promote whatever they promote, whether it's their own mentorship, their own Discord, whatever, right? So look at this grind up, man. Ever since here, they just grind it up for like 20, 30 minutes.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Getting squeezed here. Lunchtime, massive squeeze from here. From the 170 mark, we squeezed 100 points. Usually we get a little pop like this, we have a little pullback, but no, not today. They're like, nope. Look at this 5-minute candle, straight up squeeze, right? We should have rejected this, and then they did inversion, straight up another 30, 40 points.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Never, John B, never. I have the desire to eat more, but I don't become a salmon. 5 short is still long from 185. Well done, man. That's a great short. That's a great long. 100 points. Great patience too. Straight up, straight down grinds. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like movements will be good, but not like straight up, straight down. Oh, this is so bad, this grind. Coulda, woulda, shoulda bought it, but getting massively squeezed here. Massively squeezed.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Lunchtime, 120 point straight up grind up. And how NVIDIA reports tonight and its reaction will be telling on what the market is going to do. So, Look at how the algo has been driving the market today, guys. First of all, they take it straight down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. Then they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles. Then they go, you know, kind of grind down. Now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 candles green straight up. I mean, so far the algo is having a time. I mean, obviously, you know, if I longed it would have been great, but you know, we don't live in hindsight. You know, we don't live in hindsight. Right now we're still back into yesterday's highs here, afternoon highs. And they're not pulling back. You know, it's hurting. It's hurting. So, you know, ES is already pulling back, but NQ is squeezing right now, squeezing people who are short like me. So, the only thing that's pushing up right now is semis pushing back up a little bit.
Order submitted.
That's how they squeeze you. They don't give you a way they don't give you a drop to get out, right? If they give you a drop to get out, that would have been easier, but they don't give you a drop to get out. They just keep on grinding higher, higher, and higher. That's how they squeeze you. Like, look at this entire grind up. From here, like 200, straight up grind up 90 points almost.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Bazoo with the Apex payout. Well done, man. Well done, Baza. Broke previous day closed, then dumb classic algo. Yesterday's close was about here. I mean, we haven't even gotten to yesterday's after hours, so. Well done, Nehemiah. 1K, well done, man. God bless you. Trying to learn the size down. Yeah, I mean, everybody have got to learn that, so. Short incoming. Hard to say. If the algo want to keep grinding, they can hold it sideways to take this high here, so. Like, I'm sure looking for just a pullback, because remember the algo here, they eventually brought it back down, but then they could keep raiding it. We got 2 more giveaways coming before we wrap up today. It's already 146, huh? Tonight, NVIDIA is going to be a big market mover, especially if the reaction is substantial. Okay, it could go straight down. It could rip up. Nobody knows. Okay, make sure you size properly.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Make sure you size properly.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's going on, Polyak? BOL still 300 very light volume day. I see. 2 days inside Monday range. Yeah, so either on a daily chart, either this is a base to send higher after NVIDIA's earnings. But don't forget there's Jackson Hole. If Kevin Warsh becomes slightly more dovish, which, you know, he's in a hard position. Like, with the economy like this, it's really hard to say he's going to cut rates. But if he doesn't stay as hawkish, then maybe we get a pump. Maybe we get a pump. Who knows? So, do we come back to balance in a 5-minute chart, or do we keep on going higher? You have to make a decision. Right from here, they squeeze it. Nice drop.
Order submit. Order filled.
Got Brad Green on the Pro Funded. Man, they squeeze me hard here. Got back Green.
Order canceled.
Must be Apex. There's a lot of limited withdrawal when you pass the eval. Yeah, each account have different withdrawal limits. For a 50K, I think in the beginning it's 1,500, and then it goes up to 2,000, 2,500, something like that, depending on the number of payouts. 25K account is much small. I don't know what it is. I don't trade 25Ks, so. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like, right? And do these emojis. Hit it like 300 times, right? Don't stop hitting those likes. Don't stop doing the emojis and, you know, engagements. Daily chart on Google and Amazon looking really bad unless they can invert and go higher. The Max 7 is not looking too hot here. NVIDIA, let's see if NVIDIA can save the day. If NVIDIA kind of side chops and does nothing, which I feel like it may do that. I don't know. I feel like everybody's looking for this big move, and all NVIDIA's got to do is go up maybe like 2-3 points, or go lower 2-3 points and not do anything. Right? And we're right back where we started. So, a little tricky. Just won't give it up. 5-minute chart. Building a flag on this red here. You see that? They came down. And if they invert this, possible to go to the RTH high there.
Order filled. Order submitted.
The market is holding it green right now. Actually, not yet. Still printing red right now. On NQ daily chart. What's your prop recommendation for someone now starting with props? Very simple. Apex. Start with Apex. Cheapest prop firm, beginner friendly, 20 accounts to rotate. If you're brand new beginner, go Apex. Don't do any other firm. All eggs in Apex. That's it. That's what I did. My first 100K payouts with futures prop firms with Apex. Okay? 90% off with the code FSP. Use the code FSP. Okay? The reason why is because if you're brand new, okay, you're going to blow more accounts. Buy the 50K intraday account, 5 packs for $95, meaning each account is going to cost you $19. Okay? $95 for 5 accounts. Each account is $19. You're going to blow accounts. All right? Now, don't buy them one by one. You buy them one by one, it's going to be $24. You pay $5 extra for no reason. Right? You're going to need more accounts. So, $95 for 5 accounts, buy the 5 packs, 50K intraday drawdown. Learn how to trade the trailing drawdown. Okay? And then try to get some profits. Okay? Rami, I don't like the first one because they're the only firm that has slippage that I traded with. And they also treated the previous affiliates, which I wasn't part of. But the way that they rug pulled the affiliates before, I don't think it's a good business thing that they did. Right? Lucid, some of you guys like it. Some of you guys like it. But I don't personally trade them. And yeah. So I mean, like, if you guys like it, use the code FSP. But I think there are other firms better to trade. My dynamic duel is take profit trader number 1 because of daily payouts, and then Apex. If you're brand new, you got to do Apex, right? Again, I'm not telling you something that I didn't do myself. My first 100K payouts is with Apex. Here's the thing, guys. When you guys are all over the place, like you're like trading this account, you're trading that account, you're trying to remember this rule, remember that rule, you're spreading yourself too thin. Lucid is expensive for beginners. That's right. That's right. That's why, like, for beginners, I don't even say do take profit, because take profit, 40% off, it's like 103 for an account. Why would you pay $100 for one account when you can pay $100 for 5 accounts? Because when you're a brand new beginner, you will blow accounts. So blow them when they're cheaper. Learn the highs and lows. And trading sim is not going to cut it because you don't have money involved. Right? When you have money involved, you have the emotions there. Right? So now, let's say later on you took some payouts, or you can't buy any more evals, or they move you to live, whatever. Then you can go do these other firms, right? To me, tier 1 is Take Profit Trader and Apex. Tier 2 is my Fund of Futures, Tradeify, Boonox, and Lucid. Right? So even for me, like I mainly just trade the top 2 dynamic, the top 2 dual. That's it. So, but it's up to you guys. Just like for driving. I drive a minivan. You guys saw the van that I talked about yesterday, right? Should I go through it again, or I don't know? Right? I mean, I drive a minivan, but not everybody likes a minivan, so I get that. I understand. So if you like other prop firms, no problem. Use my code if Fun and Eggs, Lucid, Trade Day, Blue Sky, Fun and Futures Family. I don't trade any of those things, but if you want to support me, use my code. I appreciate you guys for that. Okay. We got one last draw coming up. Maybe we'll do it around 2:05. I want to see if we get a pullback on this trade here. If we don't, I may just close it out. On the 5-minute chart, they're putting this inversion on the 5-minute candle If this is the morning, I'll be longing this. But right now it's 2 o'clock. If we have an inversion like this in the morning on the 5-minute red candle, you know what I normally do, right? I long the inversion. But because right now it's lunchtime, like after lunchtime, it's 2 o'clock, we're chopping around, we're on the upper range of the day. I don't want to be doing it. Like if this is like 10 o'clock, it would be different. Right, so. Yeti respect the fan, right? There you go, there you go. Malcolm, Apex is 90% off Legacy today. Yeah, so if you like the Legacy accounts, use the code FSP, you get the 90% off. But if you buy the brand new accounts as well, you also get 90% off. Okay. What about Boonocks? Boonocks still good. They rolled out a new some new accounts, end of the accounts, daily payout. I think daily payout accounts, right? But they moved me to live. I can't trade sim anymore on them. So same thing with Tradeify. So NVIDIA earnings coming up. Front loaders might be here. We'll see. I'm guessing NVIDIA won't do too much. I think a lot of people is expecting NVIDIA to pull a hard big move. They may do that. I'm guessing maybe plus or minus. I think it'll be within the expected move, right? Maybe 215, 2. I mean, like I don't know, like maybe a few points. That's how it's gonna kill premiums on both sides. But I could be wrong on that. I have no positions in NVIDIA. I'm gonna do it after. I'm gonna see how NVIDIA responds to earnings, and then I'll go in after the IV crushes, right? After the morning hard IV crush, stabilization. Then I go in and see if I take a trade. Right? I'm not going to do it before. The anticipation can be bigger than the actual. Could be, right? We'll take profit after eval, daily payouts, FSP. What buffer? 50K is $2,000. So right now, I have an account at 52313. Technically, I can request a $300 payout, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep building a bigger buffer. But if I have close to like 500, 800, I'll lock it. What time for today's earnings? It's showing right now 4:20, 16:20. Okay, so that's 4:20 Eastern. I don't know why Financial Juice says 4:20. Usually it's right after close, but I don't know. On Financial Juice it says 16:20. So with Apex, do you pay an activation fee in each account? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. However, it's cheaper, right? So let's say you pay $95 for a 5-pack, right? Each account costs you $19, right? You pay $95. Let's say you pass 1 out of 5. That's a 20% pass rate. Kind of normal, nothing crazy. Now you pay these $59 in activation fee plus the $95, meaning that one funded account costs you $154. Okay. Henry had 100K 59 all in. What do you mean by that? Oh, like no activation fee? I see. But then 59 is still more than 19, right? For a beginner, you don't want to do that. For a beginner, you want to do cheaper accounts for evals, right? I don't suggest you guys buy no activation, guys, unless you're good. Like for beginners, absolutely don't do that. Now, if you start taking payouts and whatever, then yeah, it's fine, right? And you know your stats, it's fine. But if you're a brand new beginner, think about this. I was just talking about $95 for 5 accounts, and then you activate one for 59. 59 plus 60, 59 plus 95, meaning you spend $150, $154 to acquire that funded account. Okay? Now, if you were to buy 5, let's say Take Profit or Lucid or any other accounts, cost you about $100 times 5. Yes, there's no activation fee. You're right. However, 500 minus 156, 500 minus 156, you're paying an extra $344. As a beginner, you don't want to do that. Now, do I go for Take Profit? Absolutely, but I'm not a beginner. I traded for like 10 years now, so I'm like middle ground, okay? So far, I'm net green over 200K a year net profit. Right? So, you know, I'm like mid-level. So then I'm okay with buying accounts that are a little bit more expensive. Right? But if you're brand new, don't do that. Okay. Wait, Glow, I don't really try any other prop firms. I've never heard of that prop firm. There's so many prop firms coming out. Man, I should even come up with my own prop firm, should I? Like, I mean, Brett has his own prop firm and he still streams, right? So maybe I should do that. Like, this is like a prop firm. I keep getting hit. Hey, FSP, bro, you gotta try this prop firm. It's the best. I'm like, why don't I just come up with my prop firm and then I can just promote my own prop firm instead of me pressing block all the time on emails. You know what I mean? On DMs. Problem trading takes a lot of adjustment. Yes, please, Angia. You want me to have my own prop firm? How many of you would buy from my prop firm if I come up with one? So much work involved. I can't imagine what these guys are gonna do, you know. You guys would? Kimberly, Eddie? Interesting. We're gonna find a happy medium where you can take payouts. And I don't go under either, right? Because if I go under, I can't pay your payouts. Right now, I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. Maybe if I don't stream or something, I don't know. But I'm surprised how Brett actually, him and Tradeify, they stream and then apparently there's no conflict of interest. They stream, you know. So, one day to pro account, right? Do you think take profit will change to 90-10? They already do that for Pro Plus. And they said last time in an interview, the end of day drawdown is coming for funded. But he can't say when though, right? So he gave us a little teaser, which is nice, right? FSP, take profit 50K, 2K buffer. Is there any limit of a withdrawal per account, or do you have to be profitable 5 days? No. That's the beauty of take profit. On day one, you can lock in a payout. You are stopped. They do stop you at 10K profit. So it's a maximum of 10K withdrawal per day across 5 accounts. So technically, you can withdraw 50K across 5 funded accounts. But it's very hard to do. Like it's not like you can do that every day. But the rules allow that. Okay, so if you're above the buffer, you can take the full 10K. But if you're not above the buffer, it's a brand new account, then you subtract the buffer, which is 2K. So maximum 8K per day on a brand new funded. They just won't drop, huh? They just won't drop. The only drawback is with Wise, you have to convert back to Canadian dollars. You used to have an account in US. I see. Well, with Wise, it's pretty much the best conversion you can get. If you go back to your Canadian banks, the big five, right? CIBC, TD, BMO, RBC, you're gonna get knocked like 4%. They bank the spread. So if spot is 138, you're gonna get charged 142, and the other side will be 134. They always bank 4% spread, no matter which bank. Right? So if you are able to convert it on Wise, it's always gonna be the best. I converted on Wise. And if you can keep some USD, you get like 3%, over 3% interest. You like IBKR conversion? Yeah, but I can't convert in and out, in and out. So for business and all that stuff, I use Wise, and then for interactive brokers, I do convert as well there, but I just won't use my own bank. Bank, they always like hit you with the fees. 4% spread, that's crazy. Like on a 10K withdrawal, you're losing $400 on a spread. That's insane. So imagine if you're doing bigger numbers. $205 now, right? Oh, we gotta do the draw, guys. Let's do the last draw of the day. Let's do the last draw of the day. Hey, Rap3, there's no withdrawal limits on the Pro Plus, not the Pro account. Pro Plus is the real live brokerage account, okay? We're gonna give away two more accounts. A mixture between either Tradify or Lucid, depending on what Jimmy gives. All right, so if you want to have a chance to win, anybody's welcome on this one. Newcomers, oldcomers, you're welcome. All right. I don't think there's such a word as oldcomers, right? Is there such a word? There's newcomers. Let me look it up here. Is there a word called oldcomer, like newcomer? Yes, the word oldcomer exists, though it is rare and informal compared to newcomer. There you go. Newcomers and oldcomers alike. All right. Newcomers and oldcomers alike. If you want to be part of the giveaway, type in your P&L of the day. All right, you can head to the washroom. Be right back. Give you guys about two minutes to do that. When I'm back, we'll do the draw immediately. All right. Put in your P&L today, and you'll be entered into the draw of the last two accounts of the day. This giveaway is not associated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. All the official rules are in the description. And I'll be right back, and we'll do the draw. All right. Let's see who the winners are of the day. Last draw of the day. Actually, let me do a couple of substitutes. Actually, no, there shouldn't be any substitutes in case someone won before. All right. Let's go. Simone Rhoda and Mr. Certified. $800 on Simone Rhoda and Mr. Certified 220. Congratulations on winning. If you guys, oh, Angia, you're on a substitute. You know what? I was gonna say 3. I was gonna say 3 today, and technically this should have been should have been 3 giveaways. So because in the first one we have to give one for OS, and because Angia shows up every day helping the community, do you think I should extend the third one that we should have had? Do you think I should extend it, chat? What do you guys think? Do you think I should just give to Angia? Because literally, we should have had 3 accounts to give at the end, right? But then because we gave it to OS, I minus 1. Look at the community. Look at the community. They said yes. All right. Well, congratulations, Simone, Mr. Certified, and Angia. Go inside the Discord, follow the instructions, and Angia, because you're a mod, you get a choice of any prop account that I have from Jimmy. All right. If you are a regular, especially if you're a mod, when you win, you guys get special perks. All right. So let me go put it in there for Jimmy here. Make sure you follow the instructions, Simone, Mr. Certified, and of course Angia. Creatify or use it. Great day. Or Simone. Or Mr. Certified. For Angia, give her a choice of prop account of any we have. Thanks, bro. All right. If you didn't win today, no problem, because tomorrow we're gonna have another draw. Okay, guys. Every day we have draws.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order.
I'm just gonna close it out here. You'll gladly be a mod. For mods, like right now, I think we're pretty good on mods. You know, sometimes, you know, some people come and go, and I understand there's family, there's life, and things like that. But generally speaking, we're looking for mods who understand my training style, understand what I'm looking for, understand our daily routines. And as you can see, Kel, you know, like Angia, you know, we got Trader Bless, like all these mods, they show up. And generally speaking, you know, Jimmy, Mythico, they're here, you know, they're helping us. So, but yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you guys have been with us for a while, and I recognize you participate in the chats, and when you win, I could give you, you know, maybe a choice, or maybe not. I don't know. No promises. But one thing for sure is we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, right? So if you got green today, I'm not green today. I got a super tiny payout today for $300 with take profit. Should I take it? 52313, $313. Should I take that payout? I'm just gonna build a buffer, but I think this is the time. I don't actually think I've taken a smaller payout than this before. $313. Should I take it? I don't know. Always take the payout, right? So maybe I'll take that. Maybe I'll take that tonight. Let it stack, right? I like that. I like that. You guys are now telling me what I should do. I like that. That's the way. That's the way that we do it, right? Finally, they're pulling it. Finally, they're pulling it. Nicodemus, who was an educated, well-respected, deeply religious Pharisee, a religious leader. And in his time, people looked up to him. And maybe it seems like he had everything together. And yet Nicodemus came to Jesus in private in the middle of the night. Because sometimes you will realize that religion and knowledge is not enough. There's something deeper that Jesus offered. Perhaps he couldn't find fulfilled. And so Jesus gave him the word of life, and that is, unless a man is born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. Sometimes what we have, sometimes what we think we know we have and need, may not be the thing that we actually need. Except a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. The question today is, are we born again? Do we have a relationship with the Almighty One? Heavenly Father, we thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ. Jesus, we lift up your name, for you are the Son of God. We thank you that people throughout the ages have mocked you and say that you're not God. God, we pray for people like Health Wealth Travel, who says that you're not God. Jesus, we know you are. And the devil has made it clear to confuse the people, to deny your Godhead, to deny your divinity so that they will not have life. But Jesus, we pray that today, may life flow in us. May we find life through you, Jesus, for you are the way, the truth, and the life. And you lead us to the Father. May you draw us ever so closely every day to walk with you. May the curiosity of Nicodemus to find you in a night like Jesus be with us. But may it not stop there. May we continue until the finish line. And God, I pray you answer the prayers of the people in this community. May you provide for the needs, heal the bodies, save the souls, and continue as one in this community. Lift up your name that is above all names, the King of all kings and the Lord of all lords. Thank you, precious Savior. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. And let's do it all over again. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Called me from the silence of my sin, with grace that cleansed the shame I held within. Now I walk in light, the path made new. Jesus, all my hope is found in you. You're my Savior. through the fire, I hear your name. My redeemed heart will praise you without shame. Your mercy shines in every tear I cry. You lift me when I'm feeling lost or dry. You raise me up and show me what is true. My past is gone, I'm made new through you. You're my Savior's melody, holy song. You restore the weak and carry the strong. Every piece of me, you make it new. A sacred hymn I now sing forever to you. The angels sing the call to rise above. With every note I feel your endless love. You lead me on with purpose and with grace. My higher calling now I embrace. You're my Savior's melody, Jesus'